Hello? Hello, Rio. Rio, you absolute mad lad. Rio, welcome in. Friends, welcome in. Everyone, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Rio, thank you so much for the raid. I saw you were streaming very early today. I think, oh, were you playing Wuthering Waves? Is that what it's called? Are you enjoying it? Rio, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Raiders, welcome in. We are just getting started here, but I hope you're all doing great. My name is Emmy, if we haven't met before, and it's good to have y'all here. Hi, friends. Look, we have Chai here today, and you know why? It's a rainy day. When it's a rainy day, she just sleeps. She just sleeps. Let me say hello to everyone. Amelia, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? Looney, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's freaking go. Thank you for your ticket, Amelia. Cobra, welcome in. How are you? Looney, thank you for your ticket. Ghost, thank you so much for resubbing for 15 months at tier 2. Ghost, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? How are you? Final Heaven, hello. Jasper, welcome in. How are you? Urianche Milkshake. Okay, when I was going live, my first thought was, oh my god, I still haven't listened to Urianche Milkshake. It's in my like little Discord reminders. The video's there waiting to be paid attention to, but I just didn't get around to it yet, and I need to. Matsuma, welcome in. How are you? DZ, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wild, welcome in. How are you? Zay, hello. How's it going? Lucas, welcome in. How are you doing today? Evadas, welcome in. How are you? Office, hello. How's it going? Rio, thank you again so much for the raid. I know that you were up early streaming a lot, so if you need a raid and run to eat or rest or anything like that, feel free to. But it's good to have you here too. Thank you so much for the raid. William, welcome in. How are you? Nice job on the trivia. Amelia and Cobra, let's go. Dominic, welcome in. How's it going? Lucas, have a good night. Thank you for saying hello. Wuthering Heights by Kate Bush. Yes, that's what Rio is playing for sure. Chippy! Chippy is a good word for chai. Yippee. I like that, Trev. Eric, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Unusual, welcome in. How's it going? 2 seconds, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Nimsa, welcome in. How are you? Chai slept. She really is. I actually managed to get her out twice this morning, even though like when the weather's not literally perfect, it's really hard to get her to go outside. But I got her to go outside twice this morning, which was nice because now she can sleep for a while. Court, welcome in. How are you today? Good morning. Thank you for your ticket. Vash, welcome in. How's it going? You got tatted on Wednesday, Court? What did you get? Urianche Milkshake. Drayden, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Ghost, you're doing good. You played Elden Ring all night, basically. Then you watched Jupiter Jazz episodes of Cowboy Bebop? What does that even mean? Is that like an arc of Cowboy Bebop? I still have not seen Cowboy Bebop, but I want to. Your Back to the Future reaction popped off. It really did. I mean, I know that movie is like big, but I didn't realize it would pop off that much. Like it's always kind of a gamble to like react to a different movie outside of like Marvel and Star Wars that I've been doing, but that one did pop off, which is I'm happy because like that's what I really loved watching that movie. Like that was such a good movie. I'm really excited to finish the trilogy because yeah, Buckeye, a lot of people are saying that it's like one of their favorite trilogies ever. Kimchi, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Saber, welcome in. How are you doing? No, you pop off, Emmy. No, you pop off. I got a bow. I sent it in your photos Discord channel. I'm gonna look at it right now, Court. That sounds really cute. A bow? Oh my god, that is cute. I love that court. Did it take a long time? Because it looks pretty small, but like it's also like fine line. Like I never know how that works. I haven't gotten a new tattoo in actual years, and I want to. I want to get Cloud Strife as a toad tattooed. But I'm like, maybe I should think about that a little bit longer, because it's a silly tattoo, and it would be my first silly tattoo. And I'm like, I should probably think about that a little bit longer. Frog Dude, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's spoilers, but the episode name is safe to say. Oh, just because it describes the music. Okay, I see. Wait, just do it. Just do it? Okay, I'll go out right now. I'll find the first person I see in the street and ask them if they can tattoo me. And I'm sure it'll go fine. Astro, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day as well. How's it going? I kind of want a Final Fantasy imp tattoo. Trav, that would be so good. You mean like the imp costumes that are in 14 right now? It didn't take very long at all, and my artist was literally so kind. Oh, that's awesome. Was it someone new that you went to? The problem is that I really like my one tattooist, but she gets booked like 6 months in advance, and she also has a chronic illness, so she takes off a lot of time, which I really respect her prioritizing her health, obviously. But it makes it a little bit hard to make an appointment with her. But I really, really like her, so I wouldn't really want to find anyone else. Interesting, Looney. That was a good one. Just do it. 3 out of 10, decent effort. Myra, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? I did not say Cloud Strife as a toe. I said as a toad. As a toad, because in the games he turns into a toad, and I love it. I love it. I mean, in the way that he's a toad and he still has the Buster Sword, because I feel like Final Fantasy is so important to me, and I want to get like a video game tattoo. I don't have that yet. But I don't want it to be too obvious. Like, I'm very, very minimal with my tattoos. And this one wouldn't even be detailed. It would just be like fine line as well. But I like that it would be Cloud Strife as a toad, because it's not like too obvious. It's not like literally Cloud Strife on my arm. It would be a frog on my arm with a Buster Sword, and I kind of like that. I mean, face tat when? No, I could never. I cannot imagine that pain. I really can't. People who get like face tattoos, neck tattoos, oh, neck tattoos, I can't even think about. Like, oh my god, that would hurt so bad. I can't imagine. Cloud is a frog, exactly. Arthur, welcome in. First message I see is Trev's. I know, Trev, that was really risky of you to just say a toe. End stream right now and run to the nearest tattoo shop. Wait, if I have to run, I'm out. I'm out. If there's running involved, no. Arthur, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Mira, I'm glad that you're doing well today, but what if Amphibia art style Cloud? Yeah, exactly. Witcher tattoo? I've never played The Witcher. I mean, you can get that, Vash, but I've never played that, so if I were to get a tattoo of The Witcher, I don't even know. Like, at that point, I should just get everything everything in the world tattooed. Hey Queebs, hey Arthur, how are you? Frogs versus lizards, who's winning? Probably lizards. Like, I like frogs more, if that's the question. But if they're like frogs versus lizards, like fighting, lizards probably, right? White Knight, welcome in, how's it going? The imp costume in 14 is based off the imps off earlier. Oh, which look like Kappas. Oh, Trev, that would be so good. The collarbone has got to be the worst. Yes, yeah, actually, I mean, I have the smallest moon tattoo. It's not on my collarbone, but it's right underneath. And it's literally just like the outline of a crescent moon. That one did hurt pretty bad. My first tattoo ever, you guys, was on my ribs. And that was rough. That was really rough. It was actually a funny story. I got this tattoo illegally because I was a really stupid teenager. and my friend and I were 17 years old. Here you can get a tattoo without adult permission at 18. I was maybe like 4 months from turning 18. And I was like, yeah, let's just go to this person's house and get a tattoo. Like, it was in his house. And he tattooed me on a folding chair, and it was my ribs, and I just sat there like this, and he tattooed here, which normally I think if you're getting a rib tattoo, you like lay down in a proper thing. But I was in a folding chair in his house. There was carpet in the room, and there was ink all over the floor. That was literally like the stupidest thing I ever did as a teenager. Like, that is so stupid for so many reasons, because if the carpet was any indication of how clean his needles were, like that actually could have been really, really bad. It wasn't. I'm okay. But I don't know what I was thinking. Like, that's literally probably the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. I don't know why I couldn't just wait like a few months. And it was kind of funny because like halfway through the tattoo, it was on my ribs, so it hurt really, really bad. And I was going to pass out, and I was like, we need to stop. So then I just sat on his carpet, and I was telling my friend, I was like, I want to go home. And she was like, you can't leave with a half-done tattoo. And I'm like, you're right. So then the guy is like, oh, do you need like water or anything? And I'm like, yes, please. And then he comes back with an orange soda. That's probably one of the biggest stories I have, actually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Matthew, welcome in. How are you? Chris, welcome in. How's it going? You have 2 Witcher tattoos? Oh, that's really cool. Do you have a lot of tattoos, Jasper? What about everyone else? Do you guys have tattoos? A small frog with a life-size Buster sword? A life-size one? That would be like that would be bigger than my body, I think. Bioshock, welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Frog, dude. I appreciate it. Bioshock, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Arthur, you don't have any work today? That's a good day. Let's freaking go. What are you gonna do today? Bryce, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. Well, that's the joke here, is that on stream on Friday, we were all talking about how we don't know what skibbity means. And then Jasper said skibbity bringers instead of Shadowbringers. So that's it. That's our joke here. I think I found out on TikTok that skibbity toilet is a person. I don't know if that's real, but I saw an interviewer with a young kid, like maybe 10 years old, and his mom was like, oh, skibbity toilet is a person. I didn't look it up though to verify. Yeah, a rib tattoo does hurt. I don't know why I was doing that. You love getting tattoos? I feel like getting tattoos is addicting. It's like, besides the money, but like whenever I get a tattoo, I'm like, I immediately want 3 more, but I never do it. Arthur, you might get a chest tattoo, but your toxic trait is thinking it won't hurt. It depends on your pain tolerance. Yeah. Chest tattoo I think would hurt because it's by your collarbone. Basically, like the more bony an area is, the more it'll hurt, which is why like ribs is really sensitive. And kind of, I think they say like the less something is like exposed to the sun. Like you don't expose your ribs to the sun often. Matthew, thank you for your ticket. Don't underestimate us frogs. We are natural warriors. Okay, I'm so sorry for doing that. You're right. You're right. Did it come out okay? It did. It did actually. I got Sanskrit, the word for perspective on my ribs. Yeah, it came out fine. I actually always forget that it's there. Looney, you don't think you'll ever get a tattoo just because you don't think you'll ever be satisfied with the art? Yeah, I totally get that. That's why I'm like, just doing minimal stuff that I wouldn't be upset with, you know? His water probably wasn't safe to drink. I know, Trav, that probably was what it was. Matthew, I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. My favorite water. Yeah. Sorry that I'm slow to catching up, but that's what I got tattooed. You think you have 9 or 10? I think I have like 6 or 7 tattoos, but they're all small as well. You got 2 Witcher tattoos on the back of your elbows and made the mistake of getting them down on your elbows, Jasper? That's crazy. That's gotta hurt really bad. Saxy, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. What the skibbity? That would have been my nickname in high school. I love that. Yeah, toilet person. Skibbity toilet is not a person. Don't fall for the propaganda. Wait, really? But that's what the mom said. So are we all just lying to moms now? Bio, welcome in. That's interesting info added to my brain. Bear, welcome in. How are you? Let's see, I'm a little bit behind. Food, welcome in. How are you doing today? Bryce, thank you for your ticket. May, welcome in. How are you? Danimalistic, welcome in. How's it going? May, let's freaking go. I actually enabled it, the VIP baton, on Friday, and nobody noticed. But May, let's freaking go. Okay, I gotta un-VIP Amelia. Let us all salute Amelia for holding the VIP baton for the past a little bit over a month. Thank you, Amelia. Your service is appreciated. And now it will go to May. Let me make sure I spell it right. May, let's see that VIP badge. Let's freaking go, May. That's a lot of points. Congratulations. Tattoos and Pringles. Another awful tattoo place is on the inside of your arm where the elbow is. Yeah, I have a tattoo there, but like not directly on the elbow, just a little bit under. I mean, all my tattoos are small. The only one I can really speak to is my ribs. Tattoos are definitely addicting. Most of my tattoos were done in really quick succession. Really? No need to research your tattoo artist so much. I looked at so many artists around me. Wait, what do you mean food? I'll just do it. Let's go, May. Your middle school students will not stop saying skibbity sigma. What is the sigma? Like an opposite of alpha? Justin, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? And Justin Oblivion, welcome in. Oh my god, I'm missing so much. Thank you for your ticket. Bobcat, welcome in. How are you? Wondermelon, welcome in. How are you? Nova, welcome in. Saxy, thank you so much for subbing for 5 months. Skibbity sub. So true. Thank you so much. Chris, you follow a streamer who's enthusiastic about sharing her arm tattoos, and in fact recently got one because of how much money the community raised for a charity. That's actually why I got my last tattoo, the no face one. I think that was a sub goal on my partner's subathon. And then I had a vote, and I was like, I actually don't want to get Tortoro tattooed, so I got no face tattooed instead. Buckeye, you use Inkbox for tattoos. You can't even pick what to eat for dinner. I certainly can't commit to body art. Those are like the temporary tattoos, right? That actually look like real ones. Ain't no way a kid is telling the truth about what skibbity means to his mother. You're probably right. Super Swag, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing well today. How are you? Nova, I'm doing well. How are you today? Happy Sunday. Something happened on with May. Mayhaps. Looney, you're on a roll today. Jasper, your partner has his persona tattoo in his elbow ditch, and you're just like, how? No, literally, how? Frog Dude, thank you. Had to skippy support. Maybe I should add a message in chat when people sub. It just says, thank you so much for your skibbity support. Wait, Sigma is above Alpha? I did not know that. Amelia, you've been tempted to black out one of your arms. You're so scared, but you love the way it looks. Blackout tattoos are wild. No face is a cool tattoo. Yeah, I like it because it's very like, I've gotten compliments on it in like the wild, but it's like kind of like if you know, you know. And I don't really like very cute things as tattoos for me personally. And no face isn't as cute as like Tortoro would be. Panda, welcome in. How are you? You have 70 tattoos? Whoa, that's wild. At that point, I would just lose count. Full color too, but it looks cool. Wow, that's awesome. I feel like color tattoos for me are not something that I could commit to. Like, that's why, like, I'm literally just like minimal tattoo because I feel like otherwise I would get bored of something. Thanks for skibbity porting the channel. Hosty, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for your skibbity scription. We're all ill. Joe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Whole left leg, most of each arm, torso, back. That's wild. Are they color tattoos or black and white? You don't even have 70 shirts, let alone 70 tats. Mood. That's a mood. Okay, speaking of skibbity, there's a couple things on TikTok that I'm seeing that I'm not quite understanding. And first of all, I think a new slang right now is aura. I don't know why, but on TikTok this morning, I was seeing all these TikToks of Justin Bieber, like treating Hailey Bieber, his wife, like garbage. And like there was this one part where he got out of the car that they were in, and he and he shut, not slut. And he shut the door while Hailey was still getting out. So like her leg was like near her leg was nearly out of the car, and he shut it on her. And so she had to like reopen it. I don't know why I said that. Not the skibbity shock. So all the comments were like negative 9,000 aura. Like it's almost like, I guess it's like vibes, like aura. I'm pretty sure that's what aura just means in general, but I don't know why it's like taking off as a word. And I forget what else I saw, but I saw someone, forget what TikTok it was, but all the comments were like infinite aura for life. And I just don't, I guess that's a new slang. We all have to be aware. Black and white mostly, some with a teeny bit of color. Yeah, I feel like if I were to get color, it would only be like a tiny bit. What? I'm sorry. Not in my skibbity stream. I'm sure aura is like vibes, yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the hype train. I got a new emote, chill girl. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Maybe they're all just excited about Final Fantasy 14 aura. Maybe. Yeah, I just think about 14 when I hear aura. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How do I get... Okay. It's basically vibe, but Emmy, be careful. You're treading farther in TikTok than I've ever been. What do you mean, Arthur? I literally just opened the TikTok like today, and that was the first thing I saw. Then one of the next things I saw was, please tell me somebody has heard it. These Irish kids made a song, and it's like actually so unironically good, and people are going like nuts for it. They're like maybe like 9 or 10 years old, and it's a group of them. And they made a song. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I actually considered playing it as my starting soon screen, but I was like, I can't have Irish children DMCA striking me. Yeah, that song is kind of a banger, right? It's actually so good. What is a band? Let me see if I can just find it. I don't even know. I found it again by just searching Irish kids song TikTok. Like I literally like can't find it. Find the name of it. But if you just Google that, you can find it. Clay, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You had to look up skibbity. Wait, what does skibbity even actually mean? Let me look it up as well on urbandictionary.com. Does Gen Z even know what Urban Dictionary is? Skibbity is a word used to start a convo? Specifically a convo filled with brain rot? Wait, what? That is not what I thought skibbity meant. Skibbity, a word used by gamers who are on YouTube Shorts every day and are on a 3,000-day streak of being a virgin. This word is used when the gamer wants to be funny and tries to say someone else's joke louder than them. I don't think think this is helping me. I mean, we haven't even learned what skibbity means. Actually, the definitions left me more confused than ever. What side of TikTok are you on? I don't know, May. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Buckeye, you saw it because I covered it on After Midnight? What's After Midnight? Just found the Irish Kid song and it's a certified banger. No, it literally is. Mr. Beast finally avenged PewDiePie yesterday. I saw it. T-Series is no longer the top. What's that? What's T-Series? Skibbity morning, my Angie, come in. Thank you for your ticket. Urban Dictionary is weird. Skibbity is more Gen Alpha or very late. Yeah, Gen Alpha. That's right. That's right. Like it's like the kids. The kids. Urban Dictionary is weird. Zombie, welcome in. Skibbity is a word of unknown origin. Its secret meaning is written on a scroll and locked in a dungeon. Is that dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV? Good to see Urban Dictionary is still going strong. I never go there, but I see it in search results. Yeah, I feel like Urban Dictionary was huge when I was in, like, I don't know, high school, middle school. Chabone, welcome in. How are you? You love Urban Dictionary trolling us? Yeah. Is Urban Dictionary skibbity helping or skibbity hurting? It's skibbity hurting for sure. Kuliani, welcome in. How are you? You know what this is like? We're using skibbity. How those fish in that one episode of SpongeBob spit in between every word. That's just how we're using skibbity now. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, so as far as I know, it doesn't mean anything other than it's the lyrics to a song that plays over a video of this 3D rendered Gary's Mod looking man in a toilet. Oh, so it's like nonsense words. Do Zoomers use Know Your Meme? Well, I don't even know what Know Your Meme is. Pengu, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. What nonsense? That's skibbity so skibbity accurate. Skibbity. I skibbity can't skibbity understand. Skibbity. Your skibbity accent brings back memories of putting hella into everything. That's what we were talking about last stream, Hosty. Is like when I lived in San Francisco, hella was like just getting its roots. But apparently hella is still widely used. I just never hear people like in Ohio using it. Know Your Meme is meme etymology? Like the origins of it? I never hear the word skibbity more than watching your stream. I just hear it on TikTok. Skibbity dibbity doo, I'm gonna kill you. Aw, Sephiroth, aw. This whole conversation started because Urianger in Final Fantasy XIV, I forget who said it, but somebody was like, I have a feeling if, when Urianger speaks with the Scions, he speaks like Shakespeare, but when he speaks with anyone else, he speaks like Gen Z with like Skibbity and Riz and stuff. Hella is very Bay Area still. I popped in and heard this and immediately I want to leave. Hawk, welcome in. How are you? Bioshock, your mother literally got you a thesaurus at a book fair when you were in school just so you'll stop asking her how to spell something. You know what I hate? I hated when, like, in school, you would be like, teacher, how do I spell this word? And they would be like, oh, just look it up in the dictionary. And then I would be like, how can I look it up if I don't know how to spell it? Like, I don't understand that. Like, I maybe know what it starts with, but not the letters that follow. That's the problem at hand. Skinny, welcome in. What is a boba? What is that? Hello was used randomly in a line in the Freerun anime? Really? That's funny. I haven't seen that, but I've heard it's really good. Urianger, of all people, being linked to Skibbity is wild. You're sleepy and angry at work? Wait, why is work making you angry? Change for no one, Trev, retweet. Y'all got books at the book fair? Did you always just get the knickknacks? God, the Scholastic book fairs were highlights of my day and as a kid. And actually, it's really upsetting because when I was a student teacher last year, we had the Scholastic books, but we didn't have a fair. The kids just took home the catalogs and then ordered what they wanted, and then it shipped to the school. We never actually had the fair. I was actually so upset because I wanted to have the book fair as an adult. Skibbity brainworms yearn for more Elden Ring. You're almost 300 hours? Do you mean that, Ghost? You can pronounce words, you just can't spell all of them? Yeah. Kids have it easy now. They can just say the word into their phone. That's so true. I used to be so good at spelling, and then I forget. Oh my god, this morning I was just texting my parents, and oh, I did so much gardening yesterday. We did so much weeding. My parents came over and we weeded my front yard and we planted stuff. Like, I am so physically exhausted by it, but I got a hose and I needed like a nozzle for the hose to spray the flowers. So I just texted my mom saying that I bought it, and I started accidentally typing bot as B-O-T. There's something wrong with me. Like, I literally, when I was in middle school, I was in the spelling bees, and now I just try to spell I bought it as B-O-T. I got a lot of mood rings. Mood rings were the best. I remember I had a dolphin-shaped mood ring that I loved, and it just stayed blue, which, like, I think meant that you were calm or like focused or something. Does anyone remember the Billy Click books? As a kid, I won an illustration contest at my school with the author. No, I don't remember that, Panda. What kind of books were they? That's really cool though. You miss the Scholastic Fair? Yeah. My school had the fair, took my nephew to it, got a lot of books. Oh, that's so fun. Buckeye, you missed the book fair. Can you walk into a Barnes & Noble as an adult and buy whatever I want? Sure, but it doesn't feel the same. No, it's not the same. It's not, because it's not a fair. It's just a brick and mortar store. The Scholastic Fair is a good experience. Yeah, a cool one, yeah. Can you teach your parents Skibbity? Oh god. How am I supposed to teach them what I don't even understand? I tried to teach them another word before, but I don't remember. Oh my god, I tried to tell them about the Four Seasons baby, and they did not get it. They did not get it at all. I sent them the video of the Four Seasons baby after trying to explain it to them, and they both ghosted me. Neither of them responded. So, I don't know. Yellow Cat, welcome in. How are you? Spelling bees were a joke. Everyone knows how to spell bees. Looney, you got a bee in your bonnet today. I like the bookmarks that moved. Do you mean the ones like when you tilt them, the image changes, or a different kind of bookmark? That's okay, Emmy. Every time I mean to say I played something, I accidentally start off by typing I plat it. That's funny because it's like more complicated of a spelling. It's like getting the book at pizza. It just hit it different. Wait, the book at pizza. Was that like when you had to read a certain amount of books for school and then you got a pizza party? Is that what you mean? I remember the Scholastic Book Fair way back in the early 90s. Classic. Not me wanting a book at pizza. Wait, what's a book at pizza? Maybe I don't know what it is. Yeah, the song is good. Breezy. You're right, Trev. Nothing beats the smell of books. So true. A book fair with trinkets would give me all the serotonin I need. We just all need to have one. Billy Click, slightly after my time. Yeah, I don't think I know that either. That bookmark? Yeah, those are really good. I can't remember what else I got at the book fair. I feel like I got just like really stupid. Oh, you know what I loved buying? Were those like pencils that were like floppy and you like can't actually write with them. Like they didn't even have like graphite in them. I mean, I think it was supposed to be graphite, but it was like rubbery, so they couldn't write and they were just like floppy. Yes. Did they sell pizza? Yeah, I don't know what the book it pizza is. The entire class had to read a certain amount of books. Book it, hit reading goal, get coupon for free personal pan. Oh my god, that's... Okay, now I remember that now. Billy Click was by Mark Criley. He was the most known for the Kiko series. I don't know that, Panda, but that is really cool that you won that. It was always like 2 or 3 kids, me carrying the entire class. I used to always love reading, so I think I read a lot. Angie, you used to get these super long erasers that never worked? Yes. Oh my god, this was later, and I don't think you could get them at the book fair, maybe, but my school was obsessed with the erasers that like look like different things, like typically food. Like a hamburger, ice cream, like little erasers, and you would never actually use them to erase anything. You would just collect them. And I remember my mom would drive me to a store that was like 30 minutes away just so I could buy them. This is Chai. This is Chai in the background. She's my dog. She's a Jack Russell Beagle mix. She's probably gonna sleep for the entire stream. Did y'all ever have the like magazine drives and you got these weird pom-pom creatures from it? Pom-pom creatures. Erasers are just decorative basically. Yes. Yes. I also really miss like water sports day where there was like the water slides and water obstacle course and snow cones. Yes. We used to always have that in elementary school, like outdoors day. Oh, that was so fun. That's stuck to your desk and stand up. Wait, the erasers? The cheap spy kits at the book fair? Yes! I don't think I ever bought those, but maybe my brother did. Sports. The decorative erasers for the end of the pencils? Yes, that as well. That as well. Maybe that was just my weird New England experience. Oh my god. The bird pens. Oh, the bird pens. Yes. Okay, now I know what you mean. Katie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Yeah, the book fairs were fun. We were really into erasers. I remember in elementary school, do you guys remember those like 128 pack of Crayola crayons? And on the back of it, it had a crayon sharpener. Coolest thing. I remember I got one. Like me and a couple other girls in my class had them, and whenever we had to bring crayons out, we were like this. And like everybody would be like, "Can I borrow your crayons? And can I use your crayon sharpener?" Like it was kind of the cool thing. Emmy is a millennial nostalgia streamer. Now what I'm here for it. I know we really do be walking down this memory lane. Arthur, it's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, maybe Trev will tell you later. Pugs, welcome in. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trev is silencing me. Trev might just be, you know what? He knows what's best. Like breaking out a laptop. Exactly. Exactly. It was like breaking out this new technology that nobody has ever heard about, which was 128 crayons, which I'm actually making myself pronounce that word as crayons. Because I grew up saying crayons, like crayons, like one syllable, crayons, with the sharpener on the back. Do you guys say crayons as one syllable or two? I think there's actually a few different ways to pronounce it. I say it like crayon, and I think you can say it like crayon. Yeah, and cranes, right, Soches? Can't you also say it with the long A, like cranes? Soches, welcome in. How are you doing today? Crazy how the world has gone from Scholastic to Skibbity. And we can't have the combination of a Skibbity Scholastic. Yes, it did have the sharpener in it, Jasper. Seltzer, welcome in. How are you? 2 syllables. Crayons? Wait, you say it as crayons too, Ghost? Wait, I think the other way that people say crayons is as crowns. Who says it like that? It might be in the South. Where's Clay? Clay, how do you pronounce crayons? 128 crayons with the pencil sharpener? No way! That was me, Katie. You say crayons? Yeah, I feel like it makes more sense to pronounce it as crayons because that's literally how it's spelled. I don't know how the heck I'm out here saying it as crayons. Wait, William, you say it as crowns. I say crayons. You too, Angie. You too, Chris. Okay, so many of y'all just say crayon. I was a crayon kid, but some people here say crowns. Wait, maybe it's Canada. Maybe it's Canada. Crowns is crazy. Yes, crowns I really don't understand. I mean, people probably don't understand crayons at all, but crowns, I'm like, where are we even getting that vowel? I always used to say it like crowns and everybody would be like, what are you talking about? Wait, really, Chelsea? Where's that from? Arthur, you say crayon? Crayon. Katie, you say crowns? I don't understand. Where's crowns like regionally? From Scholastic to Skibbity sounds like a fire cultural documentary. Who is gonna make that? Skibbity Lastic, a company rebrand. Aw. Crowns is very Pennsylvania. Oh, is it? It's a very tri-state area. I think some people might hear crowns when I say crayons because my vowels kind of blur into it. Yeah, I could see that, Looney. Brown crown. I can hear that in my elementary school art teacher's voice. Oh, really? Aspen, welcome in. Wasn't expecting a thrilling crayon. I hate thinking about how I pronounce things because then when I see the word, I'm like, how do I say that anymore? I know, Aspen. Isn't it wild? How are you doing today? Crowns feels very Appalachian. I agree. I think people in Appalachia say it like Appalachia, but I was born and raised to say it as Appalachia. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. Crayons and pecans and caramel. I don't know how to pronounce any of them. Yes, pecans is the one that I really struggle with. Yesterday after my parents and I were gardening, we got some pizza and I was like reading off a salad to my mom and there was pecan in the title and I literally like paused. I was like, I genuinely don't know how I say this word anymore. I think I say pecan, or I think I just normally say pecan and then I say caramel. Bioshock, when you were in 2nd and 3rd grade, your school, if you had a paw print under your plate for lunch or breakfast, you got a eraser in the shape of a milk carton? Oh, that's so cute. That would be like the luckiest day. Shock, welcome in. Regionally, crowns go on your head. Thank you. It's spelled crayons. I can see how someone can say cranes, but I doubt you when you say people would say Canada. The progression from pencil to pen was like being knighted as a child. That's true. They never let you use pencils in school. Like even in high school, I think I only started, pens. I only started using pens when I was in college. I want to know how Kristen says crayon. Kristen's out of town, but I'm curious as that as well. Kristen has very much of a Pennsylvania dialect. Like she like even leaves words out. Like, oh, or like instead of saying like, oh, it's I went across the street, she'll say I went across ed the street. And then like she'll like leave, I think it's like verbs out. Oh, like she's like once I'm done work, instead of once I'm done with work, she'll just say once I'm done work. Chris's stream last night was all about whether or not you say the L and walk. And now we're here with the crowns. You do say the L in that. Talk and walk? How else can you say it? Tack and whack? Tack and whack? According to the Merriam-Webster, the proper pronunciation of crayon is 2 syllables. However, variations in pronunciation may occur to individual and regional dialects. It's important to note that crayon is a generic term, while Crayola is our company name. So that's according to Crayola. Yeah, Chai moved a bit. Southern voice acting, the Gamble region. Pecan. Pecan sounds nicer than pecan. I don't like saying pecan. I also don't like saying caramel. Like, I feel like it sounds less appetizing. Is Kristen Amish? Be honest. She's not. I hear crossed a lot. Really? I never heard it before. Like, I heard Kristen say that, and I'll be like, what? I never used pens for taking notes. I made too many mistakes. I actually really love using pens for taking notes. I use a bullet journal to like for all my tasks, and I got these new pens by Sharpie. Pen show off. And they're really nice. They're really nice pens. If you guys are in the market, hashtag not sponsored. Nice job on the trivia. Let's go. Drew, welcome in. How are you? I love how chat is going today. I need to wake up earlier more often. How early is it for you, Chris? Also, thank you for the follow. Do not do the talk and walk. Lucky for you, Trev, I can't do both at the same time. Anyways. I had to have regular pencil. I break the mechanical pencils because you press too hard. Oh, really? I love mechanical pencils. Feels like that is how a duck would talk. One of my pet peeves is when someone used stood as the past tense of stay. Oh, I've never heard that. Oh, Virginia, not voice acting. Okay, I get you. I don't know why I thought that. How do you all say pink? I say it like pink, but I think Katie says it like pink, like a double E. Does anyone have words, names you were completely remembering wrong and didn't know it until much later? I always thought it was Buzz Lightyear and didn't know it was a light year. I'm not sure if I have one off the top of my head, Aspen, but that's a good one. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I was taught caramel, but after hearing caramel, I defected immediately. Caramel just sounds better. Everyone is a critic. Yeah, Sharpie makes actual pens. It's a gel pen, I guess. I don't know. It's like a 07 pen. It's really nice. Chai just woke up. Now she was just getting comfier. Oh, okay, Chris. So you're an hour behind me. Pink. Sydney, welcome in. How are you? Ponk. You say ponk? I say pink. Anyways, I don't think I do, but there are some words, names that I mispronounce in my head before hearing them the first. Anyways, yeah, you know what word really tripped me up as a kid was the word chaos. Like, I remember the first time I saw that word in text was when I was reading a book. And I was like, what the heck is chaos? Chaos? Like, what language does chaos come from? Because I don't know. That spelling of that word still weirds me out. This talk of caramel and pecans is making me hungry. I know, for like a pecan pie. Chris, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. Chows. Caramel seems to differ for me depending on the dessert type. Yeah, actually, Buckeye, maybe me too. Me with Colonel, yes. Colonel is awful. Like, how is Colonel? I think is that one French? Is that a French word? How does that sound like popcorn kernel? Yes, Chris. Looney mentioned that you were talking about talk and walk and not pronouncing the L's in them. And I have to say, as someone who has first grade education on phonics, you do pronounce the L. Otherwise, it would be whack and tack. In the Sonic universe, it's pronounced chows. Chows. Oh, chaos comes from Greek. Oh my god, wait, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, kernel is awful. Everyone knows the right pronunciation for pecan is pecan. I actually like that better, but I don't naturally say that. Don't blame France for that one. We have plenty of other things to blame on them. It's pronounced Frankenstein's monster, actually. Sonic Chow Garden needs to be in every future Sonic game. I don't know if I've ever played a Sonic game. Yeah, let's just blame France for a lot of things. That could work. Wait, you agree with me? Whoa, were other people not saying that you don't pronounce the L? You're not my teacher. Aww. Can't actually argue with that, Trev. True. In your language, you actually pronounce kernel with the L's. Oh, and don't replace them with the R's? Well, it's so weird because we're not just replacing it with R's, we're also taking out a syllable because it's not colonel. That's 3 syllables. We just say kernel, which is 2. Say walk and talk. Walk. and talk. Wait, was Chris saying that there's like 2 syllables in them? Is it not normal to pronounce the L and walk? No, you do. You do. I don't know how else. You would have to hear Chris. Talk. Oh no. Oh no, it's not that. It's not that. Like a walk? Oh, that's weird, Chris. I say walk and talk. Like, you could actually almost replace the ALs with an O. Like a cooking wok. That's how I say walk. You got a cooking wok and a walk. Lieutenant, left it. What is lieutenant? I'm confused about Chris. Chaos. When I saw Chaos Emeralds as a kid, my brain did not pronounce it properly. It wasn't really sure how. Yeah, it's a difficult word. Wait, Chris, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. UPS, welcome in. How are you? I pronounce it the way Emmy does. Okay. Imagine the whiplash poor Chris has. I know, I'm sorry. I'm walking here. I say walk like walk. Yeah, I think I add in at least a little bit more of an L sound. Walk. That's something else that Kristen says differently too. She says the words pool, like a swimming pool, and pull, like, oh, this store is a pull door. She says it the same. She says both of them as pool, and it actually really confuses me sometimes. But I say like pool, like a swimming pool, and then pull, like it's a pull door. It's a very slight difference, but like she was talking about something, I don't remember what, and she was saying pull, but I was like, what pool? Lovekin, welcome in. You just use the word saunter and babble for walk and talk. Well, that's much cooler than me. Chimera is also a Greek name I find fascinating. Is that how it's pronounced? Chimera? I actually don't know. You just woke up and your world is being shattered. Chris, I'm so sorry. I stand with Chris, but 2 feet apart. You used to pronounce macabre? Is that how it's pronounced? Similar to macrame. I don't even know how this word is pronounced. Macabre and cheese. You say walk and talk very English. Maybe like walk and talk. Lieutenant is pronounced lieutenant in the US, but lieutenant in the UK. Oh, I didn't know that. With an F? That's interesting. Night Warrior, welcome in. How are you? Silent T's can be a problem with kids. With actress Lacey Chabert, I'm guessing that's a silent T there. My brain pronounced it as spelled until I don't even know who that is. Is it just like Shabber? Good accent, Emmy. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. My mom switches the pronunciation of beer and bear. She says beer like bear, but bear like beer. But she can't hear the difference. That's funny. Just enjoying my Sunday and it's going very well. I'm happy to hear that, Night Warrior. My day's going pretty well. I had a very busy day yesterday. I weeded. There were so many weeds in my front yard, so my parents came over and helped me weed them, and then we planted some new stuff. My back hurts so bad. It was actually so lame of me, you guys, because I was so physically tired, and my parents, who were actually doing more of the garden work than me, they just kept going. I was like, what is wrong with me? You guys are so much older than me and I'm dying. And then I also I got a walking pad for my desk for while I'm working. And I got it on a Memorial Day sale. And first of all, it was a really annoying thing because last week it was supposed to get here, I forgot on what day, maybe like Tuesday. Like it was supposed to get here really fast. And it was literally like the Amazon tracking said that it was, I'm the next stop. They were on my street. I saw the van on my street. And then all of a sudden it just said, oh, we lost connection with your van. And then I never got it. And they were like, oh, it'll be here by the 30th. And if it's not, then you can get a full refund. I'm like, okay. It didn't get here on the 30th. So then I had to refund it. And then I got it again because it was actually, the sale increased. So I actually saved like an extra $30. So I was like, I can't not. And I finally got it yesterday. And it comes with a remote, which is the only way that you can make it move. The remote, it takes AAA batteries, which I don't have. So I'm like, I don't know if the universe is against me walking, but like it's been the most annoying thing ever. Like I'm actually so annoyed that the remote didn't come with batteries. Like it's literally unusable. And it doesn't tell you. Looney was just talking about beer and bear. Oh really? Wait, is it similar? I've also heard chimera. Oh, I think I've heard that too. Yeah, I have no idea. It's French in the origin, I think. Chabert? Oh, okay. Gonna go drink a bear. Cracking open a cold bear with the boys. I was familiar with Chabert as a kid from Party of Five in the Lost in Space movie. I'm not familiar. That driver got a new walking pad? No, literally, like I'm actually like, they either definitely dropped it, like in the van it was damaged, or somebody just took it, I don't know. Or it was never on the van to begin with and they just lost it. I don't know. After all that time waiting for your package, you had to get some batteries. It's literally the most annoying thing. The van went rogue. No, like actually though, like I don't know what's happening, but like my Amazon packages are, they keep getting lost in this void of my street. I forget what I bought last week. It was like soap or something. And it said again, it was on my street. I'm the next stop. And then it did the same thing. We lost connection with your van. And then I didn't get it. Like, I don't know what's happening on my street, but I'm convinced there's a void somewhere where all the Amazon drivers are disappearing. I can relate to the gardening story. You work in retail and you have to stand all day. Yes. But all your old coworkers are always more energetic. No, literally. The part that was getting me, like my back is sore from like actually weeding, but the part that was getting to me was just standing for that long. I'm pretty sure I say beer, bear, and bear. I say bear the animal, and bear like no clothes bear. Exactly the same. Chabert. Oh, interesting, Chris. Adam, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You think you probably say what you guys pronounce for bear as all three? Oh, really? If you have to shop on eBay, do it. I've actually never bought anything on eBay. I know, I might be in the Bermuda Triangle. Same, Arthur. That's how it is for me too. Hosey, your family makes fun of you because you have a very difference between tin and 10. Yeah, I do too. Do they say the same? I say flour, like the baking ingredient, the same as flour, the plant. Your street is the Bermuda Triangle of Ohio? I'm convinced. This sounds like a TV series in the making, the Bermuda Triangle, but it's exclusively Amazon drivers. Your Amazon drivers are that one DoorDash meme where your Dasher sends a pic of them eating your food. Oh, the only packages that take too long for me are the U2s one. What are U2s? DJ May, welcome in. How's it going? I'm just talking about my day yesterday and my Amazon delivery pain. I stand a lot at my work and walk also. When I worked at Apple, I walked like on average 10,000 steps a day. But now that I'm working from home, like I got a walking pad so that I can be moving while I'm working, because it's also like I do yoga at the end of most of my days, but that's not aerobic exercise. And at the end of work, I'm like, that's the most I can do, you know? So I got a walking pad so that I'm hopefully doing that, especially after like gardening and my parents were less tired than me yesterday. I was like, I gotta get it together. There's a wormhole that the delivery vans are driving into, maybe, and it's Donnie Darko. Adon, welcome in. This is a Skibidi meetup, 100%. How are you doing today? Time portal. Oh my god, don't say it's a time portal, because then one day I'm just gonna get all those packages. I say flower, but I want to gaslight Jasper into saying I say floor. Does anyone say floor? Whenever people talk about tin with linguistics, I think of how Jimmy Carr pointed out that Birmingham accents say it isn't in the tin as tin tin tin. I don't understand that. King Wine, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, with a distinction. Yeah, right. There is a difference between tin and 10. Arthur just loves lying. Skibbity meetup, everyone lock in. God. We're all cooked. The collectible plushies, etc. Oh, right. Yeah, because they're based in China. Holly, welcome in. How are you? Your dad runs 80 miles a week at 61 and you're huffing after a mile walk? My dad bikes 50 miles a day. Like, let's just think about that. He bikes 50 miles a day. My dad is 73 years old. It's terrifying. He also doesn't wear sunscreen, and it's been bothering me. My dad is Czech, and his natural skin tone is like close to mine, but he wears biking gloves, and his biking gloves is like, he literally is like 50 shades darker. It's like actually disturbing. I'm like, maybe you should just wear gloves all the time or wear sunscreen. But Holly, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, a day. 50 miles a day is crazy. I don't know, like imagine retiring and then being like, I'm actually gonna bike for 50 miles a day. The amount of exercise I do, I think I'll be lucky to hit 70. I mean, that's the thing too, like people always say like, you need to get in your routines like now. And like, I know when I don't do yoga, like my back hurts. It's like, I just need to do it. But it's so hard to get into a routine. I don't think I've biked 50 miles in my life. Oh, I definitely have not. I literally, like, you know how they always say, oh, it's like learning how to bike again. Like you never forget. That's not true. Like I learned how to bike as a kid, and then I went to China as a foreign exchange student in high school, and I went on a biking tour. It was awful. I didn't know how to bike anymore. I literally would go like 4 rotations, and then I would lose balance. I would have to lower my feet onto the ground, and then the pedals, like since they kept the rotation, they would bruise my shins. Like I had so many bruises on my shins from biking. F-Zero, welcome in. We are out here at 8 a.m. on a Sunday morning with a Shadowbringers stream. F-Zero, how are you doing today? Good on him for keeping so fit at that age. Yes, 100%. My parents are both really in shape. My mom does like a ton of stuff too. Biking gives such a rush, so I get it. I like cycling. I like my stationary bike. And I think I would like biking outside if I knew how to do it. Yeah, routines are hard. Yeah, my parents are in very good shape. Max, welcome in. You used to bike 50 plus miles every weekend with your dad? That's so nice. You try to walk at least an hour a day. That's really good. Like people sleep on walking, but that's like really, really good exercise for you. That's why, like, I'm gonna try to walk probably just like 30 minutes a day. To begin with, that might be even too much, but I'm thinking like if I'm doing work while doing it, I'll be walking at a slow pace anyways. So we'll see. I'd love to. There's a great bike trail nearby, and 25 miles would get you to this great lunch spot. Oh, that sounds so nice. Arthur, you never learned how to bike? I don't think that's that unusual, actually. Would you like to? I wonder what it would be like to learn how to bike as an adult. I feel like it would actually kind of be easier. Arthur, can you not swim either? I don't know how to swim. Justin, you just learned how to swim 2 years ago? I don't know how to swim, and I actually have no desire to learn. People sleep while walking? Sometimes. Holly, your Gramps, 80 years old, cycles about 40 miles a week in full lycra? He also wears a sign that says, "This guy needs a beer." I love that, Holly. That is iconic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Skibbity. And as my best Skibbity friend, I thought you would support me. It's okay to not know how to ride a bike. Emmy, can you make room in the river for Arthur? Chris! You know what, Chris? That's deserved. I'm sorry I metaphorically threw you into water earlier with the walk and talk discussion. I can barely swim and barely bike. I actually took swimming lessons, but I quit before I learned how to swim like butterfly or whatever. So I'm really good at swimming underwater, which is not great because you actually need air to breathe. You love swimming? Swimming is actually like the best exercise for you because it's like good for your muscles and good for aerobic exercise, and it's really, really good for your joints because there's no impact. Chris, you never learned how to swim either. Do you want to, or are you kind of like, eh? Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. It still shocks me when people can't swim, but it's so common. I guess I'm the weird one. No, I think it's more common than you would think, but I don't think it's the majority. Oh yeah, I just got this Owala recently. I really like it. You can sip from it and pour from it. I like it more than my Hydro Flask because it just feels like I can keep it clean better. Amelia, you never learned how to swim. You want to learn just in case it becomes necessary? Yeah, that's valid. I feel like I don't care to learn how to swim because I'm like, I just won't, like I live in Ohio, I just won't go in the ocean ever. Like, I also don't like going in water, you know? Chai is very cozy today. Is it Rayanne? Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Good morning. You remember rage quitting halfway through swim class because you got held back a year and now you barely know how to swim as an adult? I wonder if it would come back to you easily. You have no desire to? That's valid, Chris. Justin, you have a big fear of bridges over water. So learning to swim help with that? It's so terrified. My mom's really scared of bridges as well. I used to love swimming, but bleh. Arthur, you really want to learn how to swim and bike? There's so many things that after top surgery I want to do. Yeah, that'll be amazing for you. I would swim every day if I had access 100%. Yeah. Watermelon, you thought you knew how to swim, but people always asked if I was okay. Like I was drowning. That's so funny. Freezy, welcome in. You met a guy from Australia recently and he said swim lessons were part of their school curriculum. And you made a joke that, yeah, you live on an island. It's for survival at that point. I think that offended him. It's funny you say that, Freezy, because one of my friends that don't know how to swim was from Hawaii. And she never learned how to swim, like on an actual small island where it may be necessary one day. You said my name correctly? Okay, thank you for letting me know. It's good to have you here. That's gotta be rough. I live in Skibbity, Ohio. It's not rough. People hate on Ohio, but I like it here. I grew up with a 5-acre pond in my backyard. Swim lessons were a matter of safety. Wait, would you swim in it, Buckeye? Or just like for safety in case? I'm doing well today, Rayanne. How are you doing today? You still doggy paddle? That's what I do as well. Holly, you have swimming lessons in schools in the UK too. No need for survival here. You have it at a lot of schools here too. I just got really lucky that, or unlucky, I guess, that I went to a school that doesn't have a pool. You were born and raised from Hawaii and you don't know how to swim? Wait, you too. You're afraid of the ocean. You can swim in the pool, just not in the ocean. I feel like a lot of people have the ocean fear. I mean, I don't even like to think about it. Like, I feel like the ocean is scarier than space. Alana, welcome in. Good morning, Skibbity Bringers. How are you, Alana? I'm not sure what part of Ohio Skibbity is in. It's everywhere. Skibbity is more like a state of mind. So it can be anywhere and everywhere at once. Actually, the whole movie, Everywhere... what is it? Everywhere, Everything, All at Once is actually about Skibbity. Okay, we need to get into the game soon. Ocean is scarier than space, retweet. Yeah. Sel, welcome in. How are you doing today? Skibbity Bringers! To be fair, you do live in the desert, so swimming isn't common, but also a lot of your family, except for your dad, doesn't like water. Yeah. That's the thing. Actually, my whole entire family loves swimming and loves water. Ocean has ocean fishing. Well, I'm not about to ocean fish in real life, Chris. I like it in 14. Mira, you had swim class as part of your schooling as well, and you don't think South Africa qualifies as an island? Yeah, I feel like a lot of school has it. Ocean is definitely scariest place to be. Yes. Like, it's actually kind of creepy to think about. Andy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Skibbity. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Did they teach you how to get out of quicksand? I've shared this story before, and I've shared so many stories today, but my cousin did actually get stuck in quicksand for like 4 hours before. And he had to get, they had to call a helicopter to pull him out. He was just hiking. Hanging out with the Skibbity Exarch sounds great. Let's go, let's go. If you're a Skibbity, make some noise. Make some noise if you're a Skibbity. What would you make? Like a awa awa? Alright, let's get into the game. I feel like we're already to the energy. What's that one quote? Ladies and gentlemen, the volume on this bus is astronomical. Unrecommended live streamers, well, it's good to have you here. Welcome in. Growing up, you thought you'd have to more interactions with quicksand and drugs. Jasper, that's so real. I did as well. Everyone is silent. I noticed that too. Okay, I gotta plug in my MMO mouse. I mean, activate it. Whenever I hear people being afraid of the ocean, it makes me sad. Some of my best memories with my dad are fishing in the Gulf of Mexico as a teenager. Oh, I love that. All right. Guys, I can't believe it, but we're actually already on level 77 MSQ. And Shadowbringers only goes up to 80. Like, I'm actually scared. Dave the Diver is a pretty cool game. Wait, Dave, are you actually playing that, Looney? Because it actually looks like a great game. Glad we could put our best foot Skibbity forward for being a recommended streamer. Zombie, no problem. Thank you for being here. The Bermuda Triangle, true. I think it's because it's on my street. Jordan, welcome in. How are you? Chris, thank you for being here. You are? I'm glad that you're playing it. Goose, welcome in. Finishing today. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think we're gonna start with leveling roulette and trial. If anyone wants to do leveling with me, let me know. And we can make a party. You hit level 80, but you're just in Stormblood. Are you doing many different jobs, May? Looney, that's valid. That's my fixation with good pizza, great pizza. We did the trolley part on Friday. Like, I think we're still doing the trolley part, Mira, but we did Magnus's story on Friday. Event things you've been leveling. Dave the Diver does look fun. I don't own that one, but I like watching it. You can level, Trev. Oops. I shall invite you. Oh, I'll invite you when you're online. Oh, okay, let me log on. Rule, welcome in. How are you? Let me catch up 300 hours. I'm not sure you'll need 300. If you're good with doing leveling with Heavensward, yeah, absolutely, May. Absolutely, you can join. Wait, are you online now? I know I added you, but I don't remember your name, May. So remind me, please. I can join for a dungeon if you don't get 4. Okay, perfect, Looney. You're realizing you were on 14 like 8 hours ago? Think your body needs sunlight? Nah. Nah. I feel like my time weeding yesterday was my time outside for a while. And then my mom told me that I have to hose down the flowers every day. I literally got an Apple Watch tan. Hideous. Fennekins, welcome in. How are you? What if we ran near again instead? Bat ray? Wait, what's a bat ray? Is that like a stingray? Like a sort and kind of stingray? I'm begging Arthur to skip ARR? Wait, I thought Arthur was already beyond it because he wanted to. Sort of. Okay, okay. You can join Katie? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we'll do Katie, Trev, and May. And then we can add in more people for trials. 14 can't process debit. Oh my god, yeah. How many of y'all have been having that problem? Because I think Alana's been having it as well. Where, like, it's not taking debit cards. May, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you move. Okay. And you're logging on now. Okay. Bat Ray sounds like something Adam West would carry on his utility belt. Hi, Roll. How are you today? You're not sure where you are? You could see, like, see here. It says my next main scenario quest. It'll tell you what level there, if that helps. You didn't like it, Mira? I liked it. I liked the backstory for Magnus. It's so frustrating, yeah. You had to find a workaround for your sub. I heard that people have been doing Amazon. Like buying crystals on Amazon and then using that. They're fixing it, that's good. I mean, they're literally, like, it's making it difficult to spend money. If you guys are having issues, can you DM me your credit card number? I'll try it out to confirm. Chris, please nobody do that. Can you just imagine if somebody was here like, wow, what a kind soul looking to help? Can you imagine? Steam wallet or crystal. Okay, okay. You're an ARR level 15. How are you liking it so far? Okay, you're in. There you are. And then Katie is Adelaide. So we'll wait for her. I'll have to resubscribe at some point. I'm on the first quest post Endwalker, so I need to catch up to be Dawn Trail ready. Oh, I'm sure you can do it in time. You wouldn't scam your silliest buddy, would you? Oh, he would. Just type it in Twitch chat, please don't. I trust Chris. He wouldn't use my number. I won't trust anyone with my credit card info. Good. Rayan is smart. But now we need to see how everyone pronounces credit card fraud. Fraud. Like that. Do people pronounce it differently? I like the game now that one of my friends who plays Final Fantasy has taught me what I need to be doing. He helps me whenever I get stuck. That's really, really helpful. Because have you played an MMO before? MMORPG? Because this was like my first proper one and I feel like it's a bit overwhelming. Just queuing in, no problem, Katie. Chris will use your card to buy 80 cases of Diet Coke or Mountain Dew because we all need the Mountain Zoo mount. I trust Chris if he gave me his fair trade. That's why I use credit instead of debit. Yeah, I think my credit has been working. I always use my credit instead of debit because I think it's actually safer to do. That's what my brother told me. You just have to remember to pay it off right away. When I was first starting out, I was overwhelmed and didn't want to play anymore. I totally get that. I totally get that. Lacey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You've heard that fraud is pronounced just like your mother's maiden name in the last 4 digits of your social security number. What do you think? I don't think that's it. Landar, welcome in. How are you? This is your first MMO game since you played WoW, and you haven't played WoW since 2007. Oh, wow. The amount of times I've almost typed my my password in Twitch chat. Oh, there's about to be an ad. Let me run that before we get into the leveling. We've been so chit-chatty today. I love Sundays. Admiral, welcome in. How are you? You always use credit for online purchases and you usually use debit for real-life purchases? That probably makes sense. I think I had my debit card compromised from a real-life purchase once. So I just use credit card always now. Justin, have fun. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you for being here. Sunday is fun day. A-dubs, welcome in. How are you? You're sick, currently coughing fit, but besides, things have been peaceful. Oh no, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. Do you think that it's a cold? I hope you feel better soon. Make sure to drink a lot of water. Eat some soup. They have a problem with credit. Ask the bank. Wait. Oh, like if... Wait, what do you mean? You don't have a credit card? That's valid. That's valid. My brother is actually like very into finances. Like that's not what he does, but he's like into it. So when I was in high school, he put me on his credit card so that I could start passively building credit because of him. And that actually was like one of the nicest things he did for me. Oh, your mom is the same? Oh, feel better. You're scared of credit cards? I think as long as I use mine and I literally immediately pay them off. So it feels like a debit card. It's just like an extra step. I use credit everywhere for the points. Yeah, that too, Kimchi. The only reason you have a credit card is so you can purchase digital things from NA website. Oh, I never even considered that. Crewless, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Nice job on the trivia, Amelia and Jordan. Let's freaking go. Okay. I think May's healing. And then maybe Ulrich's tanking. And then Adelaide and I are DPSing. Let me see if we're ready. I haven't really played much this weekend again. Wait, are we good? Yeah. I got on once at like noon yesterday to do ocean fishing. and then that's it. And then I had to go outside. Ulrich is eating eggs in Limsa. Classic. Where are we? I do not remember this place. So that should be good. Ocean fishing, do you love it, Katie? I save up? Yeah, that's actually, I mean, debit card purchases only are nice. Like, I think it's more organized. The story was nice, but it dragged on for so long, and since you're so close to the end of the expansion, it just feels like such a lull. I get that. I kind of like a lull, though. Like, it's... I'm scared for Shadowbringers to end. I genuinely can't believe I'm already here. I literally have no memory of this place. Why did I just hear a cat? Maybe I'll recognize the bosses. I feel like that happens to me. Oh, I think I do remember this. Like, I remember these things a bit. Being like, why do I even have to attack that? OGX, welcome in. Dancer is so fun. I think you'll like it. I really, really love playing Dancer. So many cat noises in here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I should be focusing on. We're all gonna be okay. What are... Oh, these are like cat plants. That's why they sound like that, right? Flying killers, they're called here. Oh, Gaily Kitten. Oh, wait, so is this where you get that one minion that we got before? I actually have it somehow. Mad Dog, welcome in. How's it going? Does someone have a weapon that makes cat noises? Wait, is that a real possibility, Angie? That would be amazing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cat noises, dungeon OP, real. But it's like those kind of cartoony cat noises. Does anybody know what that is? Okay. You just wanted to dance with me, I guess. Again? There's things. I don't know if there's a way I can avoid that. Get rid. Quick! Oh well. The gay little kitten. Aw, happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month, everyone. Like, for realsies. Maybe it's hinting at the unrevealed third new job. It's just going to be a cat. Scholar, you play Scholar. Do you like healing? I feel like healing is very stressful. Happy Pride Month, happy Gemini Month. Do we have Geminis here? I was born on the Taurus Gemini cusp, so my birthday already happened, but Geminis are cool. Good morning, Fennekins. I'm doing well. My weekend has been really busy. I did like a ton of yard work yesterday, so I cannot tell you how happy I am to be inside today. I'm like so tired. I got this like dresser, like a decorative dresser, and I spent the time not doing yard work yesterday trying to put that together. It was exhausting. It's not finished. It's just a mess currently. When my parents were here helping me do yard work, my mom was literally going to my neighbors and introducing herself. And she talked to everybody that walked by. She was like, you should talk to them more. We had dinner on my porch and she went inside the house for a bit and like she was gone for a while. I was like, oh, I hope she's like okay inside. Like I didn't know where she went. And then she came back and she told me and my dad, oh, I just walked across the street and talked to your neighbors. I was like, okay. She was trying to teach her daughter how to socialize. No, she knows that that train is long departed. She just really loves talking to people. I don't like doing chores outside. Yeah, outside is scary, exactly. It was also really warm out. Mowing my lawn is like mowing Mars with a push mower. Mowing the lawn is the worst. Like the worst chore. My kid is a lost cause. Time to teach her how to talk to strangers. Well, don't you guys think it's ironic that your parents spend like your entire kid life being like, hey, don't talk to strangers, and then one year it's just like, hey, why don't you talk to strangers? Because you taught me yourself about stranger danger, Mom. We were all there for that lesson. I don't know what those blobbies are. Oh, they jump to them maybe? Again! That's such a good point, right? I guess it's like when you become an adult and you're like out of school, talking to strangers is how you make friends. Whoa. Let's go. Like when my parents told me not to believe everything I read on the internet, and now they believe everything they read on the internet. Buckeye, that's so true. Because I see your cat at the window and you're always nervous they'll be looking into your living room. Aww, that's cute though that they're looking at the cat. But that's true. Their parents should teach them about that. This has Monster Hunter vibes, does it? This is a pretty easy dungeon so far. I think I want to change something on my hotbar after. Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Okay, this is the last boss. Let's go! Another dragon. Just when you thought we defeated one dragon, there's another. And just when you thought we were done with that dragon, there's ice. And there's another dragon in the sky. There's two of them. Oh, that was not last boss. That was the second one? Handy, welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? The nerve they can't let you relax after one. I'm sorry I'm missing stuff. I'll have to catch up after this dungeon. Main boss, ice. Oh, it's right here. What an interesting dungeon. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Those were just mobs? I could have sworn they had purple, like this thing in front of it, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that was a cool fight. Bards, the concept of bards is so funny. Like we're fighting someone and somebody's just playing music. But also kind of dancers that way too. I think Machinist is funny like that as well. Like sometimes we're fighting like mystical magic beings and I'm just shooting it with a gun. I don't know what this is. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that actually worked out really well. So we put them similar with each other. Oh no. Oh no, let me put this over here as well. I don't know where that went. Oh, that must have just been that attack. Wings! I'm sorry. I didn't notice. God! Bless. Bless Ulrich. Except there's still another wing. Your scholar be sweating. I know, May's doing such a good job. Especially because I think she said that she also didn't remember this one. So pro healer for real. Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Nice job, gamers. Let's go. Proest leveling I've ever done to the date. Gun is just a Technomancer's version of magic missile. True. Thank you for the Hupe. Thank you for playing. Okay, let me see what I missed here. Also, if you want to join for trials, or if you're in my party and you want to stay for trials, you can stay. Unless we get too many people. But let me know if you want to join for trials in the meantime. I'm on Famfrit. I'm on Famfrit. Those were the best goons of the boss. Handy, hello. Mad Dog, hello. Never meet up with someone you met on the internet. Okay, but I'm just gonna take an Uber to meet my Tinder date. I keep seeing commercials on Hulu of, like, I guess now on Tinder, they're allowing it to share details of your Tinder date with your friends. Which is very interesting. I guess for safety. It was a cool fight. That was a fun dungeon. Bard and Dancer are just vibing while the tank is trying not to die. Bards probably stem from old school battles where marching was set to the pace of a drum and signals to advance or retreat were sounded with a horn. Oh, that's such an interesting thought. Bard and Dancer actually sounds like a great combo. Yeah, that's actually true. It's always so fun in these magical fantasy worlds when someone just casts a gun. Okay, so Ulrich's gonna heal for the trial. Redlocks, welcome in. How's it going? Kosher, welcome in. Thank you. You actually reminded me. I wanted to change these moves around because this is like the same fan dance. And these are like my single attacks and these are primarily my AoEs. So that got confusing. Thank you guys. I can do trials perfect. I can join for trials perfect. I would like to join. Oh, I'm interrupting a cutscene for Angie. I'll look back for when you're out of there. I think I'll dip for trials. Katie, thank you for playing. Trev said wings and I'm so confused. Yeah, that was my bad. I also didn't notice right away. Makes me want to organize mine. It really helps. It really helps to see. Commonly welcome in. You can join for trials, Looney. Okay. Glammy, welcome in. How's it going? Glad you never listened to that advice. Yeah, it makes sense for safety. You can skip me? Oh, if you're... Okay, if it's a long one, Angie. I mean, 2, 4, 6. We have room for 2 more if people want to join. And I don't really mind waiting unless it's like a super long one. But you don't have to feel stressed. Whatever is the least stressful for you. Yeah, kimchi, of course. Kimchi... Okay. We'll wait. Oh, there's kimchi. God, I wish they would update, like, the friend list. Like, first of all, look at how awful it loads in. And then, I wish that it would just naturally refresh. Or, like, had a refresh rate of anything. Even, like, 30 seconds would be nice. Perfect. And then, okay, 2, 4, 6, 7. We have 7 people. So then we have room for 1. And we'll maybe wait for Angie, depending on how long their cutscene is. Oh, Snowstorm's here! Oh my god, I did not even notice. Slay. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Snowstorm, would you like to join then? Perhaps? Since Angie, you're in a cutscene? Okay, cool. So then we're stacked. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Nope, wrong one. Okay, I kind of got a understanding of how this works. I know Trev's healing. I'm DPS. The problem is that I feel like you need to understand these. Let's sort. Tank, tank. Heal, heal. DPS. Oh, we're actually perfect, aren't we? I think we're actually perfect as is. Z-Man, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Okay, so Kimchi and Ulrich are healing. Ziggy, the all caps jump scared me. DPS, I think it just means damage per second. It's like all the roles. If you want to see a split up of them, I think you can see in classes. Like physical range DPS, melee DPS, magical range. It's all these, and then tanking and healer are those ones. All right, I'll commence a ready check. I feel like I know, but it flew past me. It's totally valid. There are so many acronyms in this game. It can sometimes... I'm also just so bad at acronyms in general. Forget all of them. I love doing trial roulettes. I think it's my favorite roulette because I also feel like for the most part they're really fast. Rayan, you would not be stupid at all. Don't worry about it. Wait, what is this? Who is this? Oh, was this? Is this for the Hildenbrand quest? I've never seen this one. I think it's Greg. Oh. I think it's for the Hildenbrand quest. If I'm not misremembering? What is? I don't know. But actually, it's kind of amazing that all of us have this.
Oh, your favorite.
Greg got a dumpy? Sheesh, you're right. This is Hildebrand, right? Also, thank you for the follows.
Fine, I admit it. Fighting all in
Dante died.
is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied!
Not the knot. What's genuinely what's happening?
Why, I've been had! Ah,
Big thighs.
here
Save lives. You know what? Gilgamesh said, sun's out, wait, sky's out, thighs out. And he's right. This quest chain is so great. Yeah, it really is, actually. This is Hildy. I don't remember when I abandoned the Hildebrand quest. I know I obviously got the dance. And like the minion. I don't know which one comes first out of those. But I definitely have never gotten this trial in a roulette, so that's kind of fun. Never heard that, keeping it? It's a good one. Wait, I forgot it about the chickens.
I must say, I quite enjoy the puzzles. I feel we've gained an understanding.
This is so strange.
Rocket punch!
Why are the chickens here? Oh my god, wait, have I had my... Oh no. I thought I had my other step this whole time. The chickens! They're in the tornadoes! Watch out, buddies! Watch out! Chickens are immune to tornadoes.
I won't go down.
Help! Help! The chicken's eating me! Help! Help! That was it? Oh my god, that was a fun one. GG's. Classic. I think green means wind elemental. They must be immune. Oh, that's smart. Just now noticing the green chickens. I don't even think I finished ARR for this quest. Wait, like you did ARR, or you did this quest before ARR? That was fun. That was fun, but it was goofy. This trial is a fever dream. That was, it was pretty good. Thank you, gamers, for playing with me. I love that fight and song. That was really fun. Was that a Final Fantasy V reference? Thank you, gamers. Thank you, Snowstorm. See you later. All right, I'm gonna go to the gold saucer and do my mini cactpot, and then we'll continue with the MSQ. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The chicken gets harder later? What happens? Does it turn into a dinosaur? The whole fight and song is 5? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. The obsession with the Hilda questline is one of the weirder parts of this fandom to me. It's way too long. Yeah, I feel like it's good. Like, I kind of abandoned it because, like, the joke was funny for maybe, like, I don't know, a little bit of it. And then it just went on too long. Yeah, that's true, Chavone. The entire thing is a fever dream. I just didn't connect with the Hildebrand questline and was annoyed. That's valid. I don't think, like, all questlines will resonate with everyone all the time. I don't even know what I'm collecting MGP for at this point. Maybe we'll get lucky. We didn't. But it was actually kind of close. Alright. Now, are we ready to get into Shadowbringers sadness? It's very elder millennial. Maybe the first 30 seconds max. Hildy has some amazing parts and some less amazing parts. I love Greg. Why was he named Greg? Also, Jordan, thank you for pinning that in the backseating command. Also, this was kind of a newer rule. I think I discussed on last Sunday, actually, I think. But just so I can, like, really immerse myself in story too, I'll still invite you guys to do dungeons and stuff with me, but, like, having some in-game space to experience the story is appreciated. 2. Thank you, Trev and Jordan. We love the teamwork. Okay, time for some very fun stuff. Definitely not sad Shadowbringers. And that's why we named it Skibby-bringers. Oh, let me... It's been years since I've seen a Talus in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. God, we're immediately sad. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd find the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talus, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you to Nabatharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talus's presence resolves the issue of the gate. Hmm? Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Talus's approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talus over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Odalise, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. Oh. Infilia, We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. We love Thancred. OG, have a good nap. Thank you for being here. It's good to have you here. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You're not even on this part yet? What part are you at? I don't think I can remember. Okay. Nope, that's not it. I think that's my fishing quest. Which... I was cheating my fishing quest for a bit. I was just buying the fish needed off the market board. And then I got to the part where you can't do that anymore. So it's been really tedious. Base game last MSQ. That's exciting. Yeah, that's the classic gather crafter strats. Yeah. I didn't know that there would get to be a point where you can't just buy them off the marketplace. I mean, it saves a lot of time. And I know how to fish. And I ocean fish. It's not that I'm not fishing. I just don't want to do the quest. Like, I was like level 60 with having only done like level 30 fishing quests. So it just didn't seem worth it. Besides for the fishing rods they give you. I really like the taluses in this design. In this game. I like their design a lot. That is not a gnome I've seen before. This Talus, look at him! You know what he reminds me of? The Iron Giant. Like, just a friend. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatharang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. I'm excited. Where's Magnus? Oh. Why is this a duty? I'm scared. The quest is just fishing, yeah. That is a cool talus, right? He's like, he's just a big friend. Duty. Duty? No way. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the talus to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? I guess. Duty. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? All right, then watch your step. I'm scared. Hi, Cody. How are you? Happy Sunday. I'm not even sure, like, what can go wrong here. That it's a duty.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
No!
The path to Nabartha lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Urianger, what will I do without your silly words?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Oh, because they had such a sweet talk
Remember,
together.
Thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Magnus's accent sounds like Eastern European. Am I wrong? Is it something else?
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Or maybe...
Godspeed.
I don't know what accent that is. Look at the talents go. What a talented boy. I love this system. Must needs. I get so nervous doing these. Me too.
Ah, that must be the gate.
I'm scared. Swedish. Yeah, I was maybe thinking like Scandinavian. I can't. I really don't know. I'm not good at placing this. What was that?
So far, so
Okay, so far so good. Okay. Throw wide the gates. Oh my god, it's like a roller coaster. I'm scared. Hello?
Wait, is that?
No! No! That's so mean to me. Now I see why this is a duty. It all went wrong. Most importantly, is the Talus okay?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
I do like this music though.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk.
Well, we're not gonna do that.
frightened animals.
Neurotic, welcome in. Oh, Norwegian.
You will
Okay.
remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
Oh, Minfilia.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
God. Vorthry is perhaps one of the stinkiest men ever.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved.
Okay, Minfilia.
However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms!
Let's go. Let's go. That's your voice.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same.
Oh,
So no,
I'm proud of
I
her.
will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All
Oh.
I need, and I would gladly do anything for them.
Oh my God, this is so sweet.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
I'm so proud of her.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I'm scared for her though. Like, when can I beat him up? Stop. Okay, Thancred. Let's go.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Thancred. Oh.
You have to go, now!
We have to go?
Tancred, no!
No, I'm gonna vomit.
Go!
Is anybody
Do
else
what you
ill?
came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
Oh.
I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
But I don't like this, you guys. I'm very nervous. I guess, I mean, he's doing the right thing, but I'm scared for him. Oh my God.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
Sheesh.
You think yourself her protector? Ha! As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh, it's on. He's got this. He's got this in the bag. Well. Oh. Oh no, wait. No. Oh no, I'm the one doing this. Oh, okay. So I have to have it in the back. Okay, also there's about to be an ad. I'm gonna do that before we get into it. Let me catch up too. Luke, welcome in. How are you? Neurotic, welcome in. How are you? Plain as Thancred? I'm scared here. Actually, you'll eat these words? Literally, I did. Rayan, thank you for your ticket as well. ZH, welcome in. It's my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. Time Twister, welcome in. This duty convinced me to try Gunbreaker, which is now your main. Wow, that's cool. T-Sick, welcome in. You remember this scene like it was yesterday, like 3 years ago. Wow. The realization kicks in. Amelia, thank you for lurking. Noe, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Time to learn Gunbreaker it is. It's nice that they give us a moment. Okay. It's nice that they also give us one move as an entire combo. Very nice. That made me... Oh, in a future one? Goose, you'll have to let us know when we get there which one it is. Okay. So that's like a combo. Delivers a jumping attack with a potency of 200. Okay. Reduces damage taken by 25%. You know what I'm having an issue with? Why... I actually don't know why this is here twice, but I don't have the time to figure that out right now. Soothing Potion. Increases damage dealt. Okay. Okay. Smackdown. I love that. That sounds like Ranjit. Maybe in the schoolyard, I'm gonna give you a smackdown. You're so dehydrated. You went to a cannabis festival last night. You're like dry SpongeBob. Please drink water. All right. That ad's almost over. Let's get into it. Here we go. Wait, how close to Gunbreakers have to be? I didn't realize that. Oh, that's like how to get close then. Okay. Ouchie! Okay. You lie to yourself as you lied to her? No, I didn't. Okay, I probably shouldn't have used those jumping ones. Wow, his self-heal restores pretty fast. Watch that. Check it out. I lied. Kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. What do I think this is? Unusable. Ceaseless conflict and despair. Me trying to read. Help! Get that dragon away from me. Good golly. You gotta zoom out here. We're chilling, we're chilling. Okay. Can I target his dragon? No, I cannot. Get me out of there! Why does it feel like Thancred moves so slowly? Get that dragon away from me! Oh, okay, so that's what... I wonder if that only happens when I get close to it. The dragon, when I let it get close to me. We're learning. Like right now, like maybe I should just always be running away from the dragon. Or like lure it over here. Now later. Get that dragon away from me. It's actually not... Oh, no, it has the entire area. This just feels like running simulator. Okay. Ah, you got him. You got him in the AOE. Okay, everybody be careful. I know the Shadowbringers fight theme is really good. I really like Stormbloods as well. Sophia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? This feels like it's going to take actually 5 years. Like, look at his health bar. It's unreal. And I just know it's going to get worse as well. Like, I'm sure he's gonna bust out some different moves. Ow. Their tanks so right up in their faces. Oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason I had thought for a second that he was a DPS. I forgot Gunbreaker was tank. When will I get this cool extra move? I love running simulator.
This is going well.
Yeah, this is going. Is it, Thancred? I forgot. It's been so long since any voice lines. Help?
Feast of my blood, answer my call!
Send it to voicemail. That cannot be good.
Rend my foes and ward their
Bro,
blows.
not gonna lie, he looks sick. That's sick. I'm over here, you silly Willy. Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. There is no folly in hope. So real. Well said. I can attack you from right here. I said as myself once, I was wrong, never again. Help! Oh, that move's nice. That move's nice to have. I need time to line up a clean shot. I thought I was doing okay. It's true though. I suppose if there's no other way. What? Are we gonna get our special move now? Oh god, he's a grandpa.
When will you learn?
When will I learn? No, what are those things? We're scared of them. Oh, shoot. What's the smart thing to do here? Yield now and I'll grant you quick death. But we've only just begun. Thancred, you wild for that. With perfect deception. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, okay. Did I have to be somewhere where he wouldn't notice? No! Fire around from your gunblade? What does that mean? Like, do I have to get out? I don't understand what's going on. I'm scared. I don't like the heartbeat. Oh my god, that made me anxious. That made me so anxious. God, it's the way that the music came back. My life would be but a small price to pay. Then pay it you shall. Bide your time for a chance to strike. Well, I have to wait for it to recharge. That's not so bad. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, now we know he does that. Okay, quick. Quick. Okay, that one's hard. It's hard for me to understand. You never understood her. Aw. She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. Dan cried. We're all gonna be okay, right? When will I have one of these? God, thank God I got that healing. He's like halfway. Nathan, welcome in. When does my Reaper get these abilities? These are Gunbreaker moves. No, I'm scared. Go, Thanny. We love him.
And you presume to be her protector?
He's doing it again. When will I get this again? Don't I need this? Oh, thank God. Why was I frozen? Hold still, damn you. Fire another round.
No quarter!
Shoot. Help. Help. Oh my God, please. Please. Oh my God, I'm going to have a conniption. Wait, did I get him? I don't even know. I'm nervous. My heart's racing. Get me out of here. You got it? I did get it in time? That was so close then. Oh my God, this is insane. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was scary. That's a really cool move there. Like, this whole thing, the Shining Blade. That's neat. Neat and fun. And intense though. Like the sound of the heartbeat, like actually it makes me so anxious. This one the defense one? No. Where is the safe part? Nowhere. Nowhere's safe. Ouch. This has carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly?
victory!
Oh, give me this. Give. 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 Give.
Fall!
Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay, so I was too whatever then. Uh-oh. So I, like, can't be...
Fall from that!
I don't understand.
Fall!
Am I not supposed to move? I guess so. That's my bad. I didn't... I guess I just lucked myself into those first times. Though 2 times was perhaps already too many. Stop! No more tricks, and let us finish this. Aw, did I ruin it? Oh, this is scripted? Okay. Endure. Come on! Sacred! We shall endure. Oh, oh no, I should have healed. We're all scared. We're all scared. But you've not even seen the grand finale. Is the grand finale in the room with us, Thancred? What is it? Tell me when the grand finale is. Right now. One last disappearing act. Thancred, do it then. Help. Were you not struggling to stand? I might think you were serious. Help! Thancred! Oh, I'm deadly serious. What do you mean? Fool, you think the shadows will save you. Fire last cartridge. God damn. Get closer! Thancred, help! Help! God. Please, 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 please. Whoa! Oh my god, my heart is racing! Wow! Hava, welcome in. We did it! We did it!
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
Oh, I love Thancred so much. What's happening? Oh. He ran away. Where? Thancred! I'm scared! Help! No! No! I'm gonna vomit!
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
God. No. No!
Countless memories and moments I
No,
took
I'm
for granted.
crying! I'm crying.
Gods, you grew up so fast.
I don't feel good.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
Help.
A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. For which you gave your everything. Without hesitation.
No.
Your kindness. Your compassion. Your love. Then and now. one last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Guys, totally unrelated, my eyes have mysteriously started stinging. Guys, I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I'm actually more angry than sad right now. I'm actually really mad. I'm really mad. There is something in my eye. I cried for like a second and then I started to get mad because are you kidding me? Tancred's my favorite character. Like, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Yami, welcome in. Why am I playing this game? The music, the monologue. Like, what do you mean? What if we just go back? Thank dead, not that. Not the thank dead. Clearly some hidden ninjas nearby cutting onions. For real, how could they? I didn't... I don't even know what to say, like I'm just mad. We're still 77. You mean... main story quest? Like there's still more pain to go, good. In terms of Hero's send-off monologues, the boy cooking, that was beautiful. But I'm like in pain because I wish, like he did say stuff like I'm sorry for the words unsaid to Minfilia before we left, but he didn't say everything. Okay, I'm catching up a bit. I'm convinced that they added the part with the heartbeat to let Gunbreakers feel the real stress they put healers under. That is stressful. More pain, yes, pain bringers. Shadowbringers really bring out the field. No, like I actually hate this. Like I'm actually so mad. I'm not even sad. I'm mad. I'm mad. What am I supposed to do now? Urianger is my fixation now? I mean, he's great, but bro talks like Shakespeare. Hakuora, welcome in. Thancred is not useless. Also, Sophia, welcome in. I think I said hello to everyone. Thank you for the follow as well. Kimchi, welcome in. Are you matching? I guess I suppose I am. Kristen, welcome in. How are you? We just had a lot of pain. But we're okay. Urianger, save us with your funny words, please. Like, stream's over. Stream's over right now. The brainworms yearn for more 14? Do they? Because I think my brainworms literally just died. My brainworms are confused. How could they? No, literally, how could they? Don't play, just cry. What a time. This part messed me up. I hate it here. I'm literally just mad. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Alana. Alana is addicted to everyone else's pain. What happened? What happened? Oh. Well, Kristen, I don't want to... You should see it for yourself. You're only a little bit behind me. It's either MSQ or AFK dance in Limsa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're in a dungeon and scream when that scene happened. I literally feel just mad. There really is nothing else like watching people play through 6.0? What's 6? Is that to Endwalker? Thank you for the follow. Locust, welcome in as well. You can always feed the brainworms Elden Ring. I don't think that would work. Yeah, you gotta see it for yourself, Kristen. 2 kimchis. That is Endwalker, okay. Juntique, welcome in. Shadowbringers is 5.0. Oh, so from like post-Stormblood. Post-Stormblood is so good. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Kimchi overload. Controversial, but I actually do not like kimchi. Okay, I need to go to the restroom. Please. We need to process a little second, but I also just need to take a quick bathroom break. If you guys want to do your chai checks, feel free. I like the kimchi people. I don't like the kimchi food. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'll run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for a bit. And maybe we'll get super lucky, you guys. And the game will be like, haha, JK. You thought we did that? Just kidding. Maybe. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Can we talk about the absolute disrespect that this game has put upon our Shadowbringers today? I was like, oh, maybe if I take a break, I'll cool off. No, I'm still mad about it. Nice job on the trivia, Cobra, Jordan, Angie, and Ghost. Let's go. May, thank you so much for resubbing for 39 months. That's wild. Thank you so much. Thank you for being there. Are the ads a little too big for anyone else? Like, it doesn't fit the screen? Wait, that's wild. Kodama on BRB screen. We love the Kodamas here. We really do. Mayhaps. And when you get back, you should at least tell Minfilia. No! Well, I wonder, like, does my Warrior of Light even know right now? You know? Yeah, I'm not feeling too skibbity today. Me neither. I thought this. I saw the 3 letters of Gillette. That's so weird. But you know, that's good branding. You could tell it was Gillette. But I had no luck. Oh, maybe next time. You can collect Kodamas, Yami. Every time I run trivia, if you get trivia right, you get 5 Kodamas. Skibbity sadness. This is the place, Odalise. This is where she stopped the flood. I mean, this is also painful. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Bro, I feel ill. In the event you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amarang to return to Nabatharang. I'm definitely gonna forget that. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Oh, we don't even know. We don't even know. And I hate it. This is also painful. A thesis on Final Fantasy. I'm so congested now. I don't actually... Like, usually when I cry, it's literally for like, it's like 1 teardrop. But then the rest just like, it keeps me congested. But we do. You're right, Shinigami, we do. We know, but they know not. And that's actually also painful. I'm gonna get this before I forget. Like, cause now we're gonna have to relive it whenever everybody finds out, and I think that's gonna hurt me more when our favorite people find out. Manda, help! Manda, welcome in. Is it spoilers if the entirety of Shadowbringers is sad? Manda, help me. How are you doing today? This makes me violently ill? Yeah. Yeah. It must be experience? Or what?
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood!
What?
The flood!
More awfulness. Yay.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
It's her. Look at her go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, isn't that an optional quest where we meet those people? It's kind of interesting. I mean,
No,
it's like the class
stand
quest.
back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Am I having fun?
Ophelia!
This place. You're...
My God.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Oh my God. Guys, what is happening? Fun, I'm just here for the trauma. Apparently me as well. The follower sound in this scene, I know, just like the Hamtaro noise. Nana, welcome in. I heard that people are having problems with it. I haven't tried it myself though. Oracle of Light is mother? Yes. What's Alana's ARR command? It's good to see you again. I don't want to talk about Thancred.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear.
Oh.
Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Oh.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price.
What price?
We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
I literally just heard my dog snore in the background. Oh, to be so blissfully unaware.
So much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others.
Oh my
to
god,
do
I
the
love
same.
her. I love her.
Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Oh.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands.
This is so sweet. It's our daughter. Oh.
If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
That's good.
Thank
That's
you,
good
Minfilia,
advice.
for believing in us. For believing in me.
What's happening? Fannekins, it's awful in here. Astra, welcome in.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Today's
Only
just
together
sad.
may you change the fate of two worlds.
God. To think, like, what? 2 hours ago, we were fighting a boss in a trial roulette with a dumpy. And now we're here. John Teak, thank you for your ticket. Asher, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Nina, welcome in. How are you doing today? This game definitely has replay value once you know seeing the scenes again. Yeah, I could imagine. Since all the other heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves. Yes! I love that line. I loved that. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Trev, thank you for the reminder. Autoplay, no way to minimize video. Oh, Nano, I think they're trying to update that because I think enough people are complaining about the Twitch and mobile app that they're trying to change it. And green chickens. Yes, and the green chickens. Same game as ARR, by the way. Living Liquid? What's that? I was gonna enjoy my break in Emmy stream, but I will just have some tears. I'm so sorry that this is your break from work, Nina. But I hope work is going well for you today. Oh, it was Greg on the bridge. Yeah, it was Greg. Yeah. Oh, dear God. I hate it here. Why did her hair change color? Oops, sorry. Renton, welcome in. F-Zero, thank you for the hydrate. And it did. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Is something wrong? Girl, you're different! They both change! I noticed your hair first. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she'd set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Oh. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the light wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. The others! I'm gonna scream! I'm going to scream! You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? I'm going to scream! Okay. She is missing critical information. This hurts! This hurts! I hate this game! She pulled a Doctor Who. She's ginger now. Yeah, one that the doctor still has an issue. And Odie doesn't even know. My Warrior of Light doesn't even know. I know. I'll take my headphones out for now. I hate the light so much. Me too. Me too. Like, not even... It's just like, obviously that he's passed, but the fact that Minfilia is worried that he'll be angry with her, like, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, also, R. Johnson, welcome in. I think you came in earlier and I meant to say hi, but I hope you're doing well. Smurfy, welcome in. Vesher, welcome in. How are y'all? There's only one way to find out. I know there's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Why? Yeah, this is too much for my wee little heart at almost 10 a.m. Agreed. It's... well, it's actually 1 p.m. here now. But it's still too much. I think it does... It matters not what time of day it is. It's too much. Search for Thancred. That's what I'm doing now? Somebody sedate me. Somebody help. Lion, welcome in. I remember screaming. I don't want to do this. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I just woke up and I'm empty. It's awful here. The ongoing joke with Doctor Who is that almost every time he regenerates, he sometimes says, "I'm still not ginger." Yeah, he said that the first time. I'm not that far. I've only seen one regeneration, so please be cautious of spoilers. Medical professional nearby. I have my dog. You know what? My dog could maybe help. She was literally, during that cutscene, she was snoring. She's over here. She's in there. Let me show you. There. Look at her. She knows not. Sorry, I always say that. She knows not the trauma we're experiencing. She is so happy. She's so happy. I wish that were me too. No, I'm watching New Who. I'm actually going to watch an episode today. Which is exciting. Snuggly and chilling. Okay, Uri. I literally love the phrase "knows not" because of Urianger. Wait a minute! Wait! Oh my god, I want to throw something. Oh my god, I actually want to throw something. Guys. I'm so mad. I was mad before. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, thank god though. Okay, I can't even say I hate this game anymore. But god. Did you really think he would die like that? Bro had a monologue. Bro had a great... Somebody said it. Bro had a great exit monologue. What do you mean? Thancred, get up now. You're dramatic. This silly ass man. Love for 14 restored. All of a sudden, these were like, imagine brainworms. These are them vibing while I'm playing. When I thought Thancred was dead, this was them. Now they're up again. So that's good. I love how you're in the yokai goes around. I know, actually, the juxtaposition of the trauma and me and like this goofy ass mount. The way he's just sitting here, I hate his ass. Same. Not referencing the monologue. Games like Gacha for real. Why do they do this? It's on site. I honestly want to beat him up. This is just like in Persona 5 Royal Redacted. I won't say anything else in case you guys haven't played that game yet. The good old Bamboozle, honestly. Honestly. Arthur, thank you for the reminder about Doctor Who. Those were my words, where Gunbreakers or Deathstopper is us dropping all hell down to 1. We are over dramatic to the 10s. He's so beat up, almost sacrificed himself, and you want to beat him up more? Yes, Marith. Thank you. Marith had a great summary of my feelings just there. That's all Ketchy's fault. Nina, I hope work goes well for you today. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good day. Yeah, a lot like Persona 5. Anyways, how do I beat him out? God, Oh, cute. Little flowers on there? How do I slap? I don't know if I have that emote.
We were worried.
You were worried?
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed.
Thank you.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when I found you.
Audacity!
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
He doesn't even sound beat up. I could definitely slap him. Oh my god, and thank God for Minfilia's sake. I did not want to go through that. Somebody's slaying.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
She did indeed. Yeah, she is so nervous.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
Oh.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
The headbands.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
I love them. Oh. And she was so scared he was gonna be angry.
She will need a name.
Speaking of fake deaths, still not over her either.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
I love that.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our
New
fellowship
name.
when all seemed lost.
We're approaching a rebrand.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
First name, your last name, Mom.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Aww.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen? Why does Urianger look like he hates that?
Blessing
Oh.
in Fae.
Aww.
Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lecture on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Aww.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
God, I love Thancred.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
Thank you, Thancred.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Reen.
I won't
Sweet.
let you down.
God. Imagine if I did stop playing the game earlier. And then I never got to see this. Hooray! Yippee! Thancred. I'm glad I don't have to keep calling her Minfilia again. So many times I had to delete what I typed because I saw it said Reen. Yeah, I had no idea that she was going to be going under a different name. I still think Rufus would be a better name, not Rufus. Now I don't have to delete the read messages. Oh my god. Well, thank you, mods, because I never noticed. Thank you, mods. You guys are all Reens to me. Aw, that was such a good cutscene. First name, you lost. Last name, the game. Aw, I love the twins bickering in Shadowbringers. Bovary, welcome in. I still kind of want to slap Thancred. Whitebearded, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the mod love, Kimchi. Seriously amazing. How many expansions has Thancred gone through a near-death experience? That's a good question. I'm angry at him, but also this dummy. Exactly, Arthur. Dadcred is base. I literally love Thancred. Your family. The head pats. Hypnotics, welcome in. How are you? Oh, God. The whiplash. The trajectory of how we got here is crazy. Yes. How about Thancred Jr.? Thancredette. Funko, welcome in. Thancred 2 would think harder. I did make y'all lose again. I want to say 3. First name, what's the? First name, D's. Last name? I'll leave it up to you guys. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. Malika's? Probably. Pettis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. D's butts. Exactly, Trav. D's skibbity. From Thancred punching a kid in the face to him being a father to Reen. Classic. Gab, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride. Oh boy. I hate him. Where did he go? He left. Oh, I gotta talk to him more. Skibbities. I think I cooked with that one. Yeah, that one was good. That was good. Good. It kind of reminded me of from Blue's Clues, Blue Skidoo. We can too. But instead it's Blue Skibbities. We can wheeze. Do we think we go all the way down? The void is calling me. We can't. They're up here somewhere. Those darn kids. Those darn kids, where are they? Oh, I see them. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. D's will to punch Thancred in the face. Plus 2,000. Oh my god. Why am I making this a leap of faith? Plus 2,000 aura. Pixel, welcome in. How are you doing today? I didn't expect to see Talus wondering about, much less of their own accord. How long must have been since their creator's bones turned to dust? Bro. Hey, this is good. It's good. I don't even have a button for it, so I'm just typing it. Oh, I feel better now. I feel better now. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let me talk to Reen. The warden is down there. I can feel it. Okay. I hate how he doesn't even acknowledge what happened. He was just like, wow, we were worried for you. For me. The Talus kind of wandering around like Toddler. It's here. Oops. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we've finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Odalise, and return the night sky to Amarang. Oh, exciting! Malika's Well, so is it... I wonder if it's a dungeon or a duty. I mean, trial. Let's have a look-see. It's a dungeon. Would anyone like to do this dungeon with me? Me hearing the click-clacks from your computer. Damn, she really click-clacking up a storm. Thancred is truly a man. Go through an experience that almost killed us. Nah, I'm fine. It was no big deal. Who wants to go to Amarang? Talus? Me! Dungeon! I can join if there's... okay. Then we shall do those 4. William, Trev, and Jordan and I. We'll do that. That time I think I actually counted correctly, right? That's good. It's like the first time. Whenever I count, I don't include myself on accident. You love this dungeon? I'm excited. All the dungeons in Shadowbringers have been really good. Although I feel like, you know, I don't know if it's accurate, but I feel like there were a lot more dungeons in like ARR and Heavensward than in Stormblood, and like Shadowbringers does not feel like they have that many, but maybe are there like a lot of optional ones that I should get into? There were more. The 14 expansions, Stormclack. Dream Team, we got a Dream Team. It looks like Dante's gonna tank. Ulrich will DPS, and William will heal. I felt the same way, and then I realized how many other dungeons trials I was missing, and I was like, oh. They cut a bunch of optional dungeons for better dev time uses. Oh, ARR is base game, so that makes sense, yeah. But also look at all the non-level cap dungeons. What does that mean? Non-level cap. All right, here we go. What could go wrong? Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? Happy Sunday. I'm scared. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. New dungeons are always a little scary though. Oh, I am excited for the music though. '50s, '60s, and '70s. Oh, I get you. Ooh, funky music. Dante, it's serious time now. Oh, I love this music. Why are the Taluses being mean to us? I thought we were friends. Got it. Like, Dancer at this level is actually insane. It's like I have so much stuff to do. Whereas like Dancer in lower levels, which makes sense because I think Dancer starts at 50, right? But like Dancer at lower levels, it feels like I barely have anything to do. Non-level cap. Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. God, the vibes in here. Very vibey. Pog, is this a critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV, which lets you play up to level 70 with Stormblood, its second major expansion? It absolutely is. Andy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Do I have a 14 command? I don't remember. We do. Perfect. First boss. Here we go. Yay, music! Remember to pay attention, everyone. And by everyone, I am just talking to me. Dang! He's got one of those... Oh, it's his tail. Spiky tail. Ah! Armadillo? Armadillo? I just met... Oh. Oh, that was weird. That was like a weird delay I had. Will I get this dance in on time? Nope. Armadillo? That's an armed illo. So true. Goblin, welcome in. The cute armadillo. Armadillos are actually cute. Blackened, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What is happening? Oh. Royal custard. Now I actually kind of want frozen custard, but not one that looks like that. Hog and Slay. Oh, this place is cool. Skibadillo, so true, so true. Skibidi-illo. Skibid-illo. Skibidillo. I feel like the music just got scarier. God, this is so much going on. Sometimes I can't even see me. We just keep going down into the pit. Next boss, Amphibious Talus. Good for them. Dante loves this fella. It kind of looks like Dante. Maybe that's why. Yeah, but whose pit? I don't know. I guess the Light Wardens. Oh my god, I mean, Bro, what is that? Oh, okay. That was Crime Reference saying Dante looks like this fella. I thought it was compliment though. Get me away. Okay, so I think he's gonna set up for it again. Yeah. So I guess we'll just have to stay to his back. Maybe even side. Oh, that's fun. See, you can't get us. Now that I know what's going on. Yippee! Don't make your healer's job difficult. It wasn't on purpose. It's not frog. I know, I actually thought maybe since it was an amphibious, maybe he would turn into a frog. But I was naive in my thinking. Forgiven grudge. Cool. You got yourself an Encyclopedia of Eorzea art book? I think they have a few of those, right? Wow, this place is cool. That's really cool. Did you get it recently? Forgiven indecency. Are we sure we should forgive that? Also, gamers, there is about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. I'm sure you'll be back in time for the boss fight. Nice. Nice. Let's go. I love the diversity in this dungeon. Like in the landscape, it's very different. Forgive indecency, I invite it. But you know what, that's fair. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Whoa. One train. I love how Jordan is doing the trivia while in- whoa. While in this dungeon. Whoa, this is so cool. It's like a biblically accurate angel. This boss is fun. God, look at that thing. That's wild. All right, here we go. God, this song, I just love it. It's giving me finally that feeling that Stormblood song gave me. That doesn't look friendly. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, we go in here? Okay. Oh, that's cool. The wings. God, I just love Shadowbringers. Are we all scared? I don't know what I'm doing. I just know that my friends know what they're doing. Thank God for it. For real. That sound in the middle of it is so silly. This is fun. This is a good boss. Oh, it's gonna do that thing again. So you go behind. Okay, that makes sense. So, you want to be in line. Huh? Are we okay here? I think you just have to be in line with one of the Orbeez. Oh! Wait, everyone. Oh! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Dang, fast raves. William anticipated that one. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that got a little tricky there. But that one was That one was fun. I should have just followed my friends, but I lost them and then I panicked. Let's go, gamers. Yippee! Thank you for the claps. I'm so happy. I love dungeon. Yeah, that dungeon was really cool. Who wants to absorb the light? Me. Wow. Oh. Are we okay? Uh-oh. Why is this quiet? Why? That was scary. Okay. Is anybody else scared? That was quiet. Just have some Pepto. It was like heartburn. I'm sure that's probably nothing. Not the chest pain. You're too young for this. Light indigestion. A photophilic, welcome in. Steven, welcome in. How are you? Valiant, welcome in. Intestinal crank has to be in the running for the most horrific sounding boss move. Oh my god, I didn't even see that it was called that. Prom, welcome in. How are you doing today? At least it's not Barrett singing. I love Barrett singing. Jet Kings, welcome in. Chris, nice job on the trivia. Alana, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's great having competent friends. Yes. For real. Thank you, gamers, for playing with me. That was a really fun dungeon. About that. Who have crank in their intestines? God, I hope not me. I don't know how this reminded me, but yesterday I decided to try seafood pizza. My mom wanted to order seafood pizza, and for me personally, that sounds disgusting. But I tried it, and it was really good. It was really, really good. Like, I think I have to get it all the time now.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what the hell's had gone on. But indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Exciting. Oh, I love this part. I love when we bring the shadow. Shadows.
The sky. It...
Oh, God. Can you even fathom seeing the night sky for the first time in your life? Like... Hello? Oh. What was his name again? I'm blanking. We met him on the first day of Shadowbringers. What are you looking at? Hulric, thank you. Child number 4. Wow, that was powerful seeing him.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
I love it.
We'll save this broken world yet, Kathleen.
I was just thinking of her.
We don't.
Oh. Oh my god.
No
This
doubt retreating in the
game.
wake of the Warden's demise.
Oh, okay. They're leaving. Thank God.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
So we can nana boo boo them a little
Home to
bit.
our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Wow, we did it! We did it. To be fair, you're bringing the night, the light brings the shadow. That's true. I guess that makes you some sort of Shadowbringer. Will Smith said that. Some regions of the world get months of daylight and then months of night. That's true. Yeah. Like near the North or South Pole. Oh my god, the music? The music is so beautiful. Is Thancred a poser? Well, he did pretend to... you know what? He didn't even pretend to be dead. He acted like he was dead. But whatever. I'll forgive him. Because I would be really upset if he died. What are we? Some kind of Shadowbringer? Rolls credits. He didn't pretend. The game pretended. The game pretended that he was dead. That shot of everyone in absolute unit. Amarang night theme is top tier. It's so beautiful. I love it. Y'all were out here assuming you're right. And you know what assuming does? It makes an ass out of you and me. Mo, welcome in. How are you doing today? We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Odalise, together. Yeah, why can't we go back to the inn? That would actually be nice. You know, Reen, we really are the Shadowbringers. Is this a quote from something I'm missing? Means you're correct 50% of the time? 50% is a lot. Thancred didn't tell Soken to start playing his death music. I bet 80% of the people who played... Yeah. I think that's the point. Who the hell is Ming? Who is Ming? Rio, it's going really well. Are you watching this story? You're in Heaven's Ward. You gotta be careful out there, buddy. Out here, I mean. In the trenches of stories ahead of you. But it's going well. Are you feeling alright, Odalise? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether... Oh! That was scary. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Yeah, let's return to our rooms so I can hang out with Artie. She sees it too then. Oh god, it's not good, is it? It's not good. I think whatever it is, it's not good. The footsteps. Rio. I love quality time with the Hat Man. Me too. Me as well. Pray return to Nai. The Hat Man. Trav, do you have a crush on the Hat Man? Be honest. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Uh-oh. This feels like an intervention. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Odalise's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Odalise, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? When I absorbed that last one, my tummy hurt. Oh god! Help! Odalise, help! I don't feel good. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? I'm scared. Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Understood. I'm not gonna argue with her. She's right. Good. Whether you want it or not, you have most certainly earned some respite. It's a little bit scary. Bequeath French. Oh, you have a big crush on the Hatman. Who doesn't? Who is Hatman? Yeah, Hatman is what we call Ardbert. Exactly. Ardbert is the Hatman because he only appears after you take 16 Benadryls. Lightborn White Light is the Benadryl of this world. Exactly! It's fine, I'm just gonna walk it off. PE teachers? Bro, that's what my PE teacher would say, 100%. If I did experience what Oldie just experienced, my PE teacher in middle school would be like, walk it off. We turn to your chambers. Well, now it is a near-death experience for you. True. Reggie, welcome in. I wouldn't argue with Ishtola either. Well, I did when we were in... Shoot, I forget the place. With the children of darkness or light or whatever. I'm sorry. My memory is not working today. But I did argue with her on the thing on Thancred, and that did not go well. So, like, ever since then, I was like, never mind. Ishtola is not one to argue with. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She won't mind if you tell her about the state of her light. It's okay. I know. She just assumed as if I'm not terrified. I argue with Ishtola as much as possible. Do you? I also feel guilty now since we thought she died. Is everything all right, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. This guy said, hey, I noticed you've been leaving your bed like perfectly made. You aren't using the blankets. But you know it's made for you, right? Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Time to see the Hatman. I assume. There he is. Oh. The last time we saw him, it was very sad. And it tells you if your relationship with that character is good or bad. That would actually be so interesting. Why did you stay behind?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
We did it.
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Hopefully not forever, though. Help! 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 It hurts! Oh my god. Hatman, save me! Save me, Hatman!
What's the matter?
Ooh, weird. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Batman?
What just happened?
Quite frankly, I don't know. Just a little chest pain. It's just heartburn. Beth, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. It's good to see you. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me.
No.
I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
He has to have purpose. Who is it? I'm on a date with the Hat Man. Ugh. So many questions.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
I don't feel good. Odie's like, Exarch, I threw up.
That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
Aww.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Arbert, no! I just want to give Arbert a hug. Me too. You're a dragon, right? Do you mean the race? She's an aura. Hatman took my throat away. I think you've fought enough. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
I love seeing these cutscenes with a different response. Yeah, I have noticed, like, I feel like Shadowbringers is maybe the first time they actually respond differently. Depending on response. At least that I've noticed. No, this isn't right. What's happening? It would need to be later. After the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Hello? Please tell me you've finished. What's happening? We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in a disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East faring no better. There will be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. Yeah, I thought the book said Heavensward on it. Bro, and there I am. Sleeping without a blanket. Yet again. Heavensward? We're all confused. Bonran, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Elise is blanking. The bed's big. She would be cold. Oh, are you just tiny? I imagine the bed is big enough to accommodate all races. But my aura is tiny. Cheese streams hitting again. Primal, welcome in. Name those, memoirs? It looks like you're sleeping on a table. Yeah, it didn't look very comfortable. Yeah, Count Edmond. Isn't it also bad to sleep on your back? I don't know if I've heard that. Maybe for breathing. Was that the past? Count Dripula? Where's the Hat Man when I need him? Chai is against snoring audibly. She has literally been sleeping in this chair for my entire stream. Look at her. She's She's moved around in the chair, but she's not moved from the chair. The voiceovers when you enter new areas in Heavensward are excerpts from his books. Oh. I thought it was bad to sleep on your front. Yeah, I think it is actually the worst to sleep on your stomach. Incredible, welcome in. Newsflash, it's all bad. Don't sleep. I love sleeping. It's actually bad to sleep on any side too long? Well, great. It literally sounds like it is just bad to sleep. Can you turn up the gain so we can hear? I think if I turned up the gain so you could hear her snoring, you would literally be able to hear, like, the entire world of Ohio. It's only every once in a while that she snores. I sleep on my left side. I have a very meticulous system. I first lay on my left side on my phone. Then when I'm getting serious, like time to fall asleep, I lay on my right side. And then when I'm actually sleeping, I'm on my left side. Regal, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You hate sleep? I love sleep. Just let me sleep in a sensory deprivation. Oh, have you guys ever done that? They have those around me, but I've never been. Where you can go into a sensory deprivation tank. Pretty sure sleeping ages you? No, that can't be true. I can hear your lawn growing. When I'm getting serious, oh snap, Emmy tells us what she does when I mean, I am a pro sleeper. I love sleeping. I'd like to try it. It would be interesting. I wish I could sleep on my back, but I just wake up on my left side. Yeah, sometimes I wake up. I think I usually wake up and I'm on my back, but I don't know. I actually don't know. I think I sleep on my side. I actually have one of those cube pillows that are like rectangular shaped. They're like made for people who sleep on their side. So it keeps your neck in good position. Because before that, I used to always wake up with neck pain. Hawks? Hawks? Yeah, cube pillows. Cube pillows. I can't sleep on my back because I get sleep paralysis if I do. Yeah, I actually don't fall asleep on my back now that I think about it. Just sometimes I wake up like that. Oh, like Tony Hawk. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think of that. But yeah, I get sleep paralysis too, Jordan, if I fall asleep on my back. I sleep on my side and wake with neck pain. I think it's literally just called like the cube pillow. I got it on sale for a Black Friday sale, like I don't know time. Maybe last Thanksgiving. They're like kind of expensive, but I think there's like an off-brand as well. It's literally called Cube Pillow. And yeah, it's like, it's really, really nice. On average, people age about 6 to 8 hours every time. You got me there. Cube pillow, but I was skeptical. I really like it, Trev. Callus, welcome in. How are you? It's basically a pregnancy pillow. No, it's not. It's not a pregnancy pillow. It's like just a head pillow. A pregnancy pillow is like one of those big U ones, right? For like your whole body. It's just like, I mean, it's what you think it is. It's like a pillow for your head, and it's just cube shaped. And the reason why that helps as opposed to something that's not is that like if you look here, you have a right angle from your head to your shoulder, so the cube goes right there, as opposed to a different pillow that like may go like this and then your head is like this when you're sleeping, if that makes sense. I literally just googled cube pillow on accident. That's funny. Mrs. Shy, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. This guy's worried about me. Cube. Ziggy, thank you for introducing yourself. Currently leveling, what even does DOH stand for? See, this is for my acronym. What does D, like, what does the D stand for? Again, I don't remember that. I've been leveling my Fisher, you guys. I couldn't really play that much, yesterday. But I got on to do one ocean fishing, and I think I'm level 71 of fishing now. Department, no. Disciple, that's what it is. I love being wrong. That's okay. I believed you. Diskibbity. Diskibbity of hand, that's what it is. If I could marry sleeping, I would. Yeah. Like yesterday, I had an exhausting day. And I'm sorry if you've heard me talk about it so much today. But I did like yard work and I was like putting together furniture. And all I could think about, I was like, oh, this will be worth it for the good sleep I'll get tonight. Hey. Hey.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold.
I'm scared.
And drive them out of Northrend once and
It
for
feels
all.
like we're in the end game of Shadowbringers.
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
And I don't want it to be.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world.
Oh,
it is
not the music stopping.
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession,
Churlish.
close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else,
that's too long.
This was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Plaything? Oh. Why did I think he was talking about me?
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very
Oh, this is
laws of
cool.
the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
God, these scenes are so cool.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Ishtola said, what are you yapping
yes.
for?
And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you?
Hello? Oh!
Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself. All is
Whoa.
You see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Oh. That's crazy.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past.
This will be on the test.
Malformed creatures
I
thrashing blindly.
I fear I'll
about.
get a C.
Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shaft, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
Thanks for the
From a purely
light show.
Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical.
Right.
But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
Exactly.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
God. Oh, that's so funny. He's literally so sassy.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Okay. So you're just leaving?
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Lino! We have not seen her in a moment.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Valtry's concern for the safety
I want
of
to beat Lord Valtry up.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia.
Finally, we're going back.
God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through.
This hunt will be the last? Wild.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmur and decide how best to proceed.
Emmett, don't leave. I want to talk to you. Trev, thank you so much for the reminder. Arthur, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. MMO Gaz, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime as well. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. All right, let's catch up a little bit. His plaything. At least I wasn't the only one who thought that he was calling me his plaything. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. A PowerPoint presentation. Is it Rocklulan? Welcome in. Plaything? Me? Well, I won't object. Justin, welcome back. You're no thing. You're a strong, independent lizard lady. Yeah, dragon lady sounds a little... Dragon girl sounds better than lizard girl. It's true. Rory, welcome in. Pay attention to this. That was hard to pay attention to. I won't lie. Like, Emmett, he lost me. Can somebody sum up what Emmett was talking about in like 2 sentences? 3 at the most. Like, explain like I'm 5 what he just said. Like, I was obviously listening, but I find it, I mean, I just have ADHD. I find it hard to pay attention to certain things and like comprehend them in the moment. I don't consider this money to be yours, so I'm not guilty of stealing if I take it, literally. I understood that half of it. I did not understand when all the stars were up there and what was happening and the implications of that. Wouldn't it be murder, or would it be putting the pieces back together of fragmented beings? 50% of the world rejoins, so half of the original strength. Yeah. You should get the encyclopedias after you finish Endwalker to review. That's what I was thinking. Sundering Zodiark sundered everything. Every person got split into 14 shards. Oh. Sundered everyone except 3 people. Okay, okay. Lizard Lady is just some cool, good old-fashioned alliteration. Emmett thinks nothing they do matters. His world was the source, and everything was broken down into 13 other pieces. Because he sees you as a fragment. Okay. So we're fragments. Correct? Because he sees you as a fragment to his world, he doesn't see you as a real person. Okay. Every time a rejoining happens, a calamity happens on the source. The Zodiac, the world, people living in it, including their souls, intelligence, all got split into 14. Okay. Nice job on the trivia. A long time ago, there was an apocalypse. The Ascians made Zodiac to fix it. Later, other people thought Zodiac was too strong, so summoned Heidelin to keep him in check, and she split him. Okay. That makes so much sense. You guys are the best. Yeah, Lord of Over, thank you so much. That was helpful, because it's like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if other people like with ADHD feel this way, but it's like I was following, but I couldn't make the big picture. You know, I couldn't figure out the implications. So I really, really appreciate you guys like helping me connect all the dots with that. Everyone who's not Ascian, he considers fragments. Okay. She's getting the lore. Lore acquired. Consider the lore acquired. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. Thank you for also refraining from spoiling. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, names. Names is a struggle too. Let's talk to Emmett. This was going to be on the test? God, I would die. I would die. Yes, did my lesson provoke thought, giving rise to further questions? Oh. 3 of you escaped the sundering, but what of those who didn't? Why, their very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet by our power, we unsundered Ascians may rise up by one of their fragments to their original office. But I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So, the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus or La Habrea or... I don't remember how to pronounce that. All are titles of office. And when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sundered brethren. And in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the selfsame soul. While it by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiac, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the true servants. Interesting. What's your true name? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. Can I talk to you more? Wait, I want to go through the same thing, but say the different thing. Thank you for the follow. Iggy. It's hard to follow sometimes even without ADHD. Yes. Who among my ADHD brethren gets sleepy with coffee? That's actually not me, Rory, but I know so many people who do. And I'm grateful that's not me because I rely on coffee. It's actually confusing, so no worries about getting it. Yeah, thank you guys for also like being kind about it. Like, I'm really grateful for the 14 community. Like, nobody's ever been like, you didn't get that? You know? Not that you can even hear your tone over Twitch, but you guys are very nice. Okay, so if we were to defeat all the Ascians of the Source, then none would remain to raise up new Ascians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. Thanks. Daisy, welcome in. How are you? You get so eepy with coffee? Iggy or, basically. I've had that happen, but I haven't been diagnosed. Yeah, an ADHD diagnosis is kind of hard to get through. Trev, thank you for the reminder. They go into it further. Okay, okay. Tachar, welcome in. How are you? Like we said, his true name is Emmett Skibidil. Emmett Skibidel. Yeah, their names are also titles. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we've learned so much. Yes, foreshadowing is a form of spoilers. Thank you for that reminder, Trev. Super Deep 14 lore is one thing, but not pronouncing Cran's crown is almost unforgivable. Oh, I think we've talked enough. If that is all, then run along. You have a light ward in this sleigh. I don't think I had the option to say anything else. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured, I am fully recovered and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Yeah. Oh, I don't... Oh, I do have this one. Thank you for the mod, love. Yeah, we were... Wait, you need a voice memo? Because I don't believe that. Ziggy, have a good time at the store. If you're going to the grocery, get some chocolate chip cookies. Unless you're allergic or something. There you are, Odalise. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. I hate when they talk about like this in games. Like, I hate it because I know I'm approaching the end, and I don't want to. Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness, and his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself. Oh, Alfie. And it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. And having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. Alfie. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Guys, nobody tell me. But I'm wondering. If somehow Vothri is the Light Warden. But I don't know if that's possible. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Odalise, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Sophia, thank you for the mod, love. Who could say? Who could say? We'll have to find out. Thank you for the follow. Frankie, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I don't believe crown. Yeah. People pronouncing crown is wild to me. Like, and I already know that me pronouncing crayon as crayon is wild. ARR Alpha Node was a jerk. He's grown so much. Not the negative 2000 aura. It's a take. It's a take. Ooh, Target. Oh my god, Target is always so fun to go to. Also, Jasper, thank you for the hydrate. He could have eaten it. I try meal. You would try that? You know what? I love that for you. At least you know yourself like that. Yeah, Reen's hair color is stunning. I agree. I also feel like... Let me look at her again. I also feel like her skin tone changed like ever so slightly, but it might just be the... It's kind of hard to see in this light. It might just be the contrast of her hair and her eyes that make it look different. I don't know. She really glue up. What's going on in here today? Trauma, sadness, skibbity bringers. I imagine it's like sweet dough. I feel like it would make me feel bloated. Meal is butt bread. Oh, like the butt pieces? Yeah, strawberry red hair. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Delirious youth. Voth. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Poor buddy? Where's somebody else? Mayhap over here. Always trauma. Thank you, DJ May. Good morning. How are you doing today? It's just butt bread. Oh. He's so mean. We gotta make it sound more appetizing, like rump roast. Oh, agitated man. Lord Vothri, we hear, we obey. Oh. Oh. This fella really is agitated. I know what'll make him less agitated, me beating him up. Easy. I love that William's message was automated. We all know we're eating butt. Great. I don't know if I think that rump is a more appetizing word than butt. Yeah, I don't know if I think so either. The emotional damage gets worse. Perfect. I'm excited. Dancer, oh, Tetra, you should try it. Dancer is so fun. Like, there's so much to do with Dancer. Roast butt is as appetizing as roast rump. What's a rump roast anyways? Like, is that like a pig roast? Long live Lord Vothri. Long live Lord Vothri. Okay. Anyways. Let me get my whisper go. The yokai event is still going on, right? I gave up, unfortunately, but I wish it was so much easier. Maybe I'll do it if I have free time this week. Tis the MSQ. Thank you, Squeenix. You're just waiting for Viper? Newsflash, I don't think rump roast sounds appetizing. Me neither. Oh, it's just like the hindquarter of a cow. The butt section, if you will. Yokai till Dawn Trail. Did you finish it, Trev? Until Dawn Trail. That's good. Rump is between the hip and the tailbone. Oh, so like the rump. I spent a week grinding the yokai medals for all the weapons, which I'm never even gonna use. Some of them look cool. I forget which ones, but some of them look pretty cool. Might use as glamours, but I just want the couch mount. But I'm impressed that you did that in a week. That's wild. You're just stopping after getting the glowing whisper mount? How do you get that one? Wait, what? How do you get the... Is that by the 13 weapons? And then how do you get the couch mount? Is that by all of them? Yeah, I need to do grinding too. I think I only have like 8 weapons still. You got all event achieves on main, didn't have much else to do and didn't want to miss out. That's valid. The rump area of a cow is in the rump area. The rump is in the rump. I know, we're permitting a lot of good terms today. There's no secret to it. No, but there has to be. Like, sometimes I'm... Like, yokai is infuriating because you'll go, like, 5 fates getting medals every time. And then you'll go, like, 5 or 7 without getting any. You did it in 2 days? That's wild. Skibbity rump roast. Skibbity roast. Has me crying, but I finished it in a week. You guys are amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, I want the couch. You got like 2 of the weapons and then you gave up. It's so tedious. It's fun to do with friends though. First weeks of the yokai event, everyone was— I know, everybody was everywhere. It made it simultaneously easier, but also harder. If they don't have butts, that's a good question. White, welcome in. Yes, Blue Mage. I don't have Blue Mage, but I remember Blue Mages in the beginning days of yokai were going insane. Like, I actually... It was very difficult. Like, I think now it would be better because there are less people doing yokai, but in the beginning, I felt like I would get like 1 hit and then a Blue Mage would come in and kill everything and the fate would be over. And I would be like, oh great. Larry did it in like 48 hours? That's insane. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path? It's more of the same here. Ishtola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Roast? But it's not a rump roast. Shoot. Shoot. What level am I on still? Oh, that's fishing. 77 still. Okay, okay. Yeah, Trev, I agree. Yumor is so eerie.
Strange. Passing strange.
Yes. Beyond strange.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. The extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
No probs.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Yeah.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Bro, I think I'm
There's
right.
something different about it. Its light is impure.
Don't tell me, but I think I'm right.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Triplets? Look who it is!
Kaishia, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
Me when I confuse characters.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back.
Aww.
So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
Ranting and raving.
Giza was doing his nut, shouting and
Giza was doing his nut, you say?
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoring.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Hot, sticky wind. I
That's when
hate
everyone
that.
went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
What is it?
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
That's butt bread.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
She hates bread.
I know what it is.
Reen is gluten intolerant.
Sin-eater. Meal is made out of Sin-eater.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god. This just confirms it's a cult. This is literally the Kool-Aid.
In limited quantities, it may have little effect
Oh,
on the average
that's
individual.
so cursed. God.
Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
Yeah. Oh,
That Vorfrey
that's
wielded
sick.
power over Sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Yeah.
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
Wow.
He's been rounding up sin-eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
Agreed, Alice.
These sin-eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
People would go missing.
Many enter, but none leave.
Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking?
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Yes. He said, never mind, I do not see myself in that guy.
Somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Wow. 9, welcome in. What's wrong with a little bit of recycling? Recycling? I beg thee pardon. Oh my god, it's another duty? Yes, we would love some meal cake for our respective weddings, not that. Butt bread is made from sin-eater butts. No. Yeah, I love his accent as well. Cashiers. I love how no matter what you pull up, it always goes back to fishing. You had to tell a lot of people off for the blue mages. Yeah. I think if you're in a party, especially with those blues, as long as you hit the mobs, you should still get gold. Yeah, none of us were blue mages. Alice is a vibe. It's a miracle Kaishir's still alive after calling her alpha node. Angie, that's so true. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Giza was... Wait, I don't know if I can do the accent again. Giza was doing his nut. Most of the English voice actors are based in the UK. That's awesome. Hot sticky wind after saying Geezer was doing his nut. Reen is my child. I know, I love Reen. Lufkin, welcome in. Do you think it would taste good? Like, we were saying that it would taste like sweet bread, but surely no, right? Okay, I'm gonna quickly take a break to run to the restroom. I don't know how I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, but I don't want to leave it off here. So I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch and go to the restroom. If y'all need to do your chai checks, feel free. I'm also gonna run trivia while I'm gone and an ad so we don't get hit with that for a while. And I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hello, I'm back. Nice job on the trivia to Astra. And unfortunately, Astra only. But fortunately for Astra, let's go Astra. Oh yeah, you can't have anything else in the message. Just the number for trivia. Giza, have you guys ever considered that Giza was doing his nut? Alright, here we go. We're hoping for the best here. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Okay. We're sallying. Skylar, welcome in. How are you? Giza was doing what? You heard me, William. Ninja, welcome in.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
Oh my god.
Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Okay, voice crack. Oh. Oh.
Long live.
They're gonna all come after me. Based, welcome in. Me when someone knocks on my door.
Shields. This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthra's control.
Hmm.
But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Okay.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
God, they're literal zombies. Estinian wood. Read a book at the mouthy. Based, welcome in. You couldn't wake up and it was magical. Do you feel better now, Noe? Hold on, everyone. I like how Jordan said, oh, guys, let me do something. Hold on, everyone. I'm dancing. Dang. I'm being carried. Let me contribute.
May the 12 guide you.
Anyways, that's also... I'm Lord Vothri when the DoorDash driver, for whatever reason, insists on handing it off, even though in the instructions I say to leave it at the step. If you care to make a stand, yeah, make a stand on them. Try to press on with the others when the opportunity doth arise. Alright. Later, Urianger. Keep going, you got it. Science too strong, honestly. I love this game. Me, what, like 2 hours ago? I hate this game. Why would I ever play this game? Me now? I love this game. Why is it the way that it is? Oh, it's the Jesters. Or however you pronounce whatever that word is. Oh, she'll break my funny bone. Oh, yikes. Kelsey, welcome in. How's it going? Toodaloo! I lived for you. Help! Wow. First person point of view goes crazy. Yeah, I'm in Shadowbringers. Welcome in. Pog. Let us climb to the canopy. From there we will take the crownlands. Okay. Bonjour, juggler, but French. So like, juglier. Like that? No, that was like Italian. What was I doing there? I lost my French accent that I had for one day of Hamtaro. Leave them to me and press on? Okay. Good luck. Jongyul. Maybe like that. Need a high emote with a mustache and a beret and a bag. God, bonjour. Wait, we need that, Trev. I wonder if I can make that. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
You will find
Leave
my
me.
master in his chamber.
Okay, I'll just go on in then. See ya. Rin, shit, so true.
But only should you
He does
kill
look really
this
cool
day,
though.
and you will not.
You wanna bet? You're one of his puppets too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition.
Hmm.
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
We're about to throw down. Need a Reaper Glam that look like that? Yeah, that's cool. He's about to do the punchy hands and kicking with feet. I'm sure of it. And maybe it was some swinging of his scythe or whatever that is. Here we go. Is anybody else scared? No. Okay, I can't read that right now. Sometimes I wish these things were voice acted. So it's hard to do these and read at the same time. Oh, he's got this thing, the Thancred head. Wonder if it's gonna be a lot similar. At least now I can attack him from afar, unlike Thancred. This music makes me so anxious. Like my heart rate, I can literally feel my heart beating right now. It's wild. Lion, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Excuse me. I exist only to destroy. It's a sad existence, my brother. Tell that to a therapist, am I right? I'm scared. What's he doing? Oh, I can't go invisible. Wait, oh. What? Wait, hold on, I can't see anything. No! Oh, no! Oh, okay. It's okay. I understood what happened. That point of view effed me. Excuse me. Lion, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, the overlapping AoEs, that's hard. And the POV kind of got me. I was at a wall. Time for Ranjit to catch these hands this time. For sure. Yeah, the launcher, I would agree with that. What other people are saying. Blitz. A dancer dashing and actually getting out of the AoE. Do they make you restart the whole thing? It looks like it. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen those teeny save spaces. Yeah. Move on to welcome in. Thancred stronger confirmed. Yeah. That's a tough one. That was a tough one. At least I know there's a wall now. This does suck that you have to do this over again. I wish I didn't do that. I feel like they should just restart you at the boss. Like, these take a long time. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you prefer that you start all over? Or do you guys feel like I feel? Because it's like, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be a jerk, but like, who dies at this point? Okay, that actually made me sound like a jerk. Like, I just mean if you die at this point, it would make sense for you to restart at this point. But if you die at the boss, restart at the boss. This feels unnecessary. They should let you choose. Yeah, they should let you choose. A choice would be nice because some people probably want to do the whole thing in one go. I could see that. Leaving Urianger behind soon. Okay. The only good part is that it allows people to have time to talk about the tactics while they wait for the last person to come up. Yeah, I could see that. Welcome in. How are you? Oops. Sometimes I get so messed up just because of the point of view.
Show's over. I'll break your funny bone.
I'll break your funny bone. Alpha Node with me, boy. Mrs. Nice Jester. Ouchie. Ow. Oh my god, stop. Why is this like this? The first person point of view made it look like a horror movie. God. Not a horror movie, like a horror game. Thank you, Trev. Physician, heal thyself. I still think about Hades walking out of the shower here. That was funny. But I injured mine at work and it was actually the most uncomfortable recovery period. I actually can imagine that. Like, hitting your funny bone hurts so bad. You know how when you hit it, usually you feel the nerve all the way from your elbow all the way up? I feel like I've hit my funny bone so much that whenever I hit it now, I literally only feel it in my pinky. Yeah, oh, Rory, that sounds awful. If playing on Steam PC, every purchase must be through Steam. That's a good point. Capwell, welcome in. While others have checkpoints where you can continue from, they differ on scenario by scenario basis, but all offer a difficulty setting. Yeah, the difficulty setting is very nice. Pinky pain. Okay, here we go. Round 2. A dumb scare classic. Hey, dumb scare. I guess because it's hideous. Here we go. Maybe he'll let me dance first. Got him. Wait. It's serious time. I could die. Okay, just don't go by that. I think I was by that wall over there. So I'll try to avoid that to keep, you know, being able to see. Oh my god, why did I go there? Small D, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing. How are you doing today? Don't destroy me. Please, please don't, for realsies. Not the best time to do this move, but it's okay. Ouchie. Okay, now it's serious time. I'm scared. I'm scared! I'm scared! No. Okay, oh my god, I hate it here. Okay, we've lived. My heart is beating too fast to speak. What's that? Tell me what that is right now! Oh, no. Someone help me. I don't think this is the one. Oh my god, thank god! Just be activating skinny. Activating skinny. Wait, I'm actually so scared my hand's shaking. I need to relax. Ah, somebody help! I'm panicking. Okay. Ooh. God, I don't know what to tell you guys. My hands are literally shaking right now. It's not good. What's he gonna do? Get me away from that! Please. No, don't do this again. I don't deserve it. Oh my god, somebody help. Somebody help. Okay. I'm suffering. I'm actually so scared. Me heart. Why? I already forget what this does. All right. Quick, pick one. Pick one. Stand here. Activating skinny. Activating skinny. Please. I can't heal. Ah! I want to cry. I did not expect myself to panic this much. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. What's that? What's that? What do we think that is? Oh. What do we think that is? Help. 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 Okay. Please. I'm getting hungry as well. Come on, dance, quick. My precious gifts? Girls. His precious girls. Oh my god. I need to check my heart rate. I'm actually, like, I'm shaking. Are you alright, Odalise? No. No. Hold on. It's measuring. My heart rate right now is 104. Oh, that was terrifying. I'm fine. I'm fine. Girl, calm down. I'm trying. I'm actually, my hands are shaking. Also, egg rolls, welcome in. Smolty, thank you so much for resubbing for 19 months. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta pump them up. No. No. I'm doing well, Smolty. It's good to have you here. I'm gonna try to catch up a bit before we continue this. Thank you guys for cheering me on. Your right elbow no longer has a funny bone, for real? I know, I'm looking forward to the graphics update too. So much. Hit the skinny ability. My 6'2" Rothgar could never. Think skinny. For a second, I thought Dulia Chai. Oh yeah, I forgot that they were here too. I forgot that their name was Chai as well. That would have been amazing. This fight was so fun, but it was hard. It was really fun. The DDR duty. Your hands shake for the love of battle. You're doing great. Yeah, Dancer is super mobile. Oh my god, I'd die so many times if I wasn't. Fabian, welcome in. How's it going? Somebody help. Me asking somebody help in a solo duty. I'm just listening. And it feels like Emmy is playing a horror game. It felt like it. Imagine revives like a Dark Souls boss. I don't want to. Rory, no, I'm not gonna imagine that. Between the Sadhu fight and Ranjit made my friend give up Black Mage? Really? Thank you for the hydrate, Sophia. I appreciate it. Get that 14 cardio in for real. Does every job have a dash? No. No. I don't even think Machinist does, which is what I usually play as off stream. And it's like, it's pain to not have a dash. Be skinny, damn, the skinny people's privilege is real. Machinist doesn't have one, right? Maybe I don't have it yet. Gunbreaker, so you had a pretty easy time. Yeah, that's nice. It's basically Thancred's fight. My girls, though, what's your take? Well, I guess he was just talking about his daughters when he was dying. Quarter of the nerves than it did. Wow. Oh my god, Noe, that's wild. Bard has a backwards jump. Oh yeah, yeah, that one I could never get a grasp on. Machinist has no movement thingy. Sage at least has Icarus. You can zoom to a target. Oh yeah, that's true. Basically, those without dash need to be ready. Those without dash need to get a job with dash. White Mage is finally getting a targeted dash. Oh, that's so good. Play Dragoon. I've actually thought about it. Currently, the job that I'm leveling as well is Warrior. That's my new thing. Okay. Are you alright, Odalise? No. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vothri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. The way that wasn't even Vothri. Ew. Ugh. Ew, why his toe? Is that his toes? This is noises.
Your reign of tyranny is at an end.
Disgusting.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
Listen to how strong Alfie's voice is.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
Hello?
Poppy, this is wrong. It's wrong.
I think I was right. I have an inkling.
The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Let's go. I was right. That makes for a gnarly Vothri though. That's wild.
Remorse? For the future?
Chef, thank you for being here.
What nonsense is this?
I didn't like that.
No justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Ew, God, please stop it.
Unseated? No.
He is also eating the meal.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign
This
from
is giving Trump when Trump said, "I am in fact the most humble person that I know."
will not
or whatever.
be brought low by maggots like you.
Anyways.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Ew! Ew, he ate the fork!
No, stop him! Thancred, stop him!
What? What? Wait, help. Can I pause? How do I pause again? No. Sherry, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. I always forget how to pause. Disable auto text. Okay. Okay. Sherry, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. It's so good to have you guys here. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Sherry. What were you up to? How was your stream? Oh yeah, I saw that you've been playing Dirge of Cerberus. That's awesome. I've actually never played that. I hope you're enjoying it. Especially with all the 7 content we're getting. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. Facepalm, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, Duke, hello. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow earlier. Thank you for the follows. It's good to have y'all here. If you guys are new here, my name is Emmy. We're playing some 14 today. We're in Shadowbringers. It has been a wild day. But Sherry and anyone that came in with Sherry's raid, if you guys need a raid and run for any reason, feel free to. We just did a crazy fight. And my heart rate got up. And it's still craziness here. Dirge of Cerberus is so fun. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. 171st. You got here just in time for the plot to thicken. Oh, it's thickening. It's thickening. I could believe a lot of things in this game. The fact that those tiny wings could carry that big old body. Oh, I'm loving Shadowbringers. It's so good. Like, I don't want this to end at all. Yeah, Vothri is having a baby tantrum. What was that about this not being a horror game? It's been feeling like a horror game. I agree. Creo, welcome in. Me going for that 3 a.m. snack. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you guys for being here. Thickening, almost as thick as Vothri. Almost. Saucy, thank you for your ticket. Shadowbringers is your favorite expansion? I think it's my favorite so far. I really like Stormblood though. It's been great. All right, I'm gonna continue this cutscene. Again, readers, if you guys need to take a break, thank you so much for being here. You're welcome to lurk, but make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. Good lord. Oh, also, if you guys aren't following Sherry, please do. Amazing streamer.
What in the heavens?
Oh.
Did Vothri do that?
Oh my god, and with this music. God. Thank you for the follows. Drink lots of coffee and get those comfy blankets. That's a perfect combo. How will we get up there? It's reminiscent of 16.
Wait.
What's up, Alfie?
That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Hmm. Yeah. That's... yeah. I'll help too. We all have fly emotes. That's a one reference?
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vothri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
Amazing.
Will you let me try?
Absolutely.
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
I love this game. God, we've experienced so much today. It's wild. The music really sets the vibe. I am an aura. Are you as well? The soundtrack is amazing. The music is amazing. I love Shadowbringers. Thank you for the follows. 2 hours ago, you repeatedly said you hate this game. I know. We experienced so much today. It's just absolutely bananas. Like, So much to digest. Good news, Odalise. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Authry's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you are willing. Absolutely. Can I get this now? You can now attune with the Aetheryte in Yulmore? Wow, biggest win of the day. Femme Aura, let's go. I love my aura girly. Wow. Okay, so to recap what happened today. We started with the trolley and Thancred fighting Rinji, and we thought Thancred was dead. And that's why I said I hate this game and I'm never playing it again. But boy, are we glad that I did not turn off the computer then. Because then he was alive and I slapped him for that. For doing that to us. And then, after that, we continued. We saw Minfilia. And Reen was kind of reborn. Then we got that lore drop with Emmett. God, we had so much today. And now we're here. I remember trying to attune it to every time I pass it. I know, it was so annoying. All right, but I think this is where we're gonna leave off today, pals. I apologize to anyone coming in with Sherry's raid, because y'all weren't here for long, and I'm ending now too. But we can send on the raid to somewhere else as well. Dungeon? Yeah, we had a dungeon as well. Yeah. Think I split that trauma over a couple sessions. Yeah, we really did a ton today. We really, really did. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys were new here, thank you for coming in today. Shy, I told you guys, can you believe it? My dog stayed in that chair for 5.5 hours because it's raining out. She's crazy. I'm gonna make her go outside after stream though. She's very dedicated to sleeping. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys were new here, thank you for being here. If you weren't new here, thank you so much for coming back. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. So if y'all can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. My next stream will be on Tuesday. We're gonna finally be back to 7 Rebirth. And we're going on a date. And I'm very, very excited. It's gonna be a big day. And then I'll be back to Shadowbringers on Friday. Jordan, thank you for putting those commands in. And let me put the raid message in as well. Yeah, anyone's welcome to join the Discord as well. We're gonna raid Omni today. God, I actually almost accidentally typed in their stream, raid Omnistruck in their stream instead of mine. But we're gonna raid Omni today. It looks like they're playing Stardew Valley, which is really cool because there's been a lot of recent updates to it. Omni's on my stream team, Star Fragments. They're really, really great. They're doing Junimo Kart now, which is really, really difficult. I was never good at Junimo Kart. I tried really hard, but I never was. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Jordan, thank you for being here. William, Pettis, Otwan, Ghost, Hava, Tetra, Ziggy, Cobra, Sophia, Saber, Sydney, Lion, Renton, Whitebearded, Astra, Tetra, I think I said that, Rory, Zenthio. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Ninja, 171st, Sherry, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday. I'll see you on Tuesday. Let's go say hi to Omni, and I hope you guys have a great day. Goodbye, friends.